Maybe. It looks like it's working. It looks like it's working. It sounds like it's working. The chat on my screen is freaking out, though. He lives. I do lives. Hang on, though. I'm gonna have a seizure with this thing going on over here. What's up? It echoes? It still echoes, or it stopped echoing? Because I feel like I should have fixed that. Let me close that chat. This is all brand new. Chat. Or maybe it doesn't. It was just the first couple words. Okay, cool. There it goes. Now it works over there. So I can close this. Leave this open. Let's start with the audio. How does it sound? Am I too loud? Too quiet? Music too loud? Too quiet? They did it in such a strange way. My Stream Deck, I had it set up to hit start streaming, hit record, and then go from there. And it said I didn't have a stream code, even though it showed the stream that I already had set up for YouTube. And so it's hidden in the stream elements or the OBS live stuff. You have to go to manage broadcast, a whole bunch of extra stuff. But we did it. We figured it out. What's up, freaks and geeks at Aedifex? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it is for you guys. I hope it's a good one. That's the first time I get to say that on YouTube. How is everybody doing tonight? I gotta figure out how I want to lay this out. I think I want to move this window over here, over here, over here. Yes, I think I like that. Okay, I gotta figure out what I want everything, because I have the chat like right here, but the microphone's like kind of clipping into it. So what's up, everybody? Let me make sure my Switch isn't falling asleep. I figured with YouTube streams, we could immediately have it go live since there's the countdown and all that, so we won't have starting soon or anything like that. We'll still have the BRB screen, but I think I want to change that. I didn't have enough time to change that. I thought 4 hours would be enough time, and here we are a couple minutes late to the first stream because it was freaking out on me. So sounds like everything sounds good. Looks like everything looks good. Unfortunately, the little scrolling chat that we love does not work with YouTube. The plugin is still a work in progress. I feel like that song's louder though. Let me know if that's blowing your ears out or not. But the plugin's still a work in progress, so it only works for Twitch chat right now. So I'll figure out something for this scene as well. I did not even think about that until a couple minutes before we started. I was messaging Sinnoh. I was like, the chat, it doesn't work. But the chat should work over here. Tonight we've just got 2 scenes and then the end scene as usual. But I've got some sketches and stuff worked out, and then I've got some of these almost done, but I didn't finish them in time. So we're gonna switch scenes. We still got the stinger, so. And then we've got this right here. I'm a fan of your photo. Hey, Amir, what's up, handsome? Hey, buddy. The chat was like freaking out on me. There we go. Oh, hang on. I moved it to a different window, and instead of auto-scrolling, it didn't. I'm so sorry. I'm not ignoring you at all. Let me try to fix my stuff. There we go. Yeah, I moved it over, and it didn't auto-scroll. That's weird. Let me catch up with you guys. I'm so sorry. We talked about the audio. You sound right. Camera's slightly blurry. That might have to do with the bit rate. I can definitely fix that. Zeno and/or Kitten Hawk, please make notes of all the things, because this is our first YouTube stream. So slightly blurry, probably a bit rate. Sick while shiny hunting. Oh no, why are you getting sick? And Amir, sup handsome? Hey buddy, how you doing? Sorry for making you add a new piece of software with not much time to get used to it. I installed OBS Live maybe an hour ago. So it's a plugin for OBS. It's good. I just got to figure it out. Maybe it's just my eyes. It could be. It could be. I'm a fan of your photo. Are you talking about the thumbnail or the photo wall? It's all comics and stuff. commands. The chatbot doesn't seem to be working, so I want to look into that. Max, what's up? How are you doing, Max? I'm sorry, I had to catch up because I moved my stuff. Maybe no bot yet. Yeah, it's blurry for me. Is it blurry for anybody else? Kitten Hawk just got glasses, so we're not 100% sure if they're working or not. Amir's photo. Okay. What is it? What is it? It's super tiny on my screen. I'm gonna take your word for it, though. He usually picks pretty cool profile pictures. It's a sigil I made him. Hey, okay, that's badass. Faulty glasses, probably. It's a possibility. It's our first time getting glasses ever. Kid Moto. What's up, dude? Welcome. I'm so happy y'all are here. I wasn't sure how this was gonna go, and a lot of the regulars are here, so that's awesome. I'm not wearing the glasses. That's probably part of it. That would do it. Let's see if we can get... There's gonna be a lot of ums as we fiddle with the new software before we start playing games. Let's see. Chat commands. Chatbot. It shows that it's working. Slightly blurry for me, but not too bad. It's subtle. Okay, it may just be... We're using the webcam and not the fancy camera, so that's probably part of it. It's not, though. It's just heckin' blurry. Oof. Well, I'm smaller now, so hopefully that helps. Is the whole thing blurry or just me? Trying to figure out my chatbot. Do you perhaps have some sort of smoothing turned on for the camera? I don't believe so. Literally all I did was drop the brightness a little bit. Just because I have white light bulbs now. More than likely. Interesting. No, I haven't messed with anything. Contrast, sharpness, white balance, everything else is the same. We just dropped the brightness like 5% as the Switch tries to fall asleep. The whole thing, at least for me, it's not crisp on the Switch screen. Uh-oh. That might be a bitrate thing because that's super crispy on my screen. Let's take a look. Take a look over here. Make sure it's muted. Okay, yeah, it is a little fuzzy. Check your settings. It looks like it's automatically set to 720. So make sure you're going to 1080. Going to 1080 and it looks great. Okay. It may just be the default depending on what you're on, because like I said, this is our first time streaming on YouTube. So can send a screenshot on Discord, please do. I would like to know what it's looking like, and we'll go from there. In the meantime, the chatbot is throwing a fit and just not working. It shows it's connected to the channel, and it has commands, but it doesn't want to play nice. It's not super important, like we don't absolutely need it, but like it lets us do some fun things. And it's got links to everything, so as we get new people in, we can invite them to the Discord and all kinds of stuff like that. Working on the bot, you can move on. Thank you so much. And then with YouTube, since we are, mine was at 144. Ooh, yeah, that'll make it blurry. I know it tries to block links, so it may not let me do this. So crisp now. Yes, now you crispy. Okay, so it was the default. I don't know if that comes through. Gonna pin it. It looks like it did. Okay, let me know if that works. Since we are new to YouTube, the channel is pretty small because it was compilations from stream stuff, a couple short videos and things like that I'm working on reshooting and re-editing right now. So a lot of the YouTube channel is getting overhauled, but I wanted to do this stream, one, to just test it out and see how everything works, and two, just kind of start moving stuff over and get things going, because I'm going to use my birthday, which is in 2 hours, as a kind of milestone for the channel. So we're going to use this as like a soft rework. And hopefully things go a lot better from there, because now that I'm in school and work, I know how my schedule is going, so I have a bit more time to work on everything a little more effectively. It looks like that giant thing worked. So up top, you fancy with pin stuff. Okay, it did work. Cool. So I've got Sinnoh working behind the scenes trying to fix that bot up. In the meantime, we do not have memberships because we don't have 1,000 subs. So we got a long way to go. If you think of it in Twitch terms, it's kind of in between affiliate and partner, the way YouTube monetization works. So you need 1,000 subs and 4,000 hours of watch time. So it'll be a while before we can get there. But in the meantime, you can, if you want to, I'm never going to make you do anything. If you want to help support the stream, you can click that link that is pinned up top and donate to the channel. All of that goes straight back into the channel, whether it's software, me learning how to use the software, more commissions and things like that. Unfortunately, we will not have emotes until that happens either. So all our emotes will be in Discord. So you'll get to see emotes before they drop here. So that's exciting. As well as I've got another piece of art working for the Twitch page, since we're not going to be, I'm not deleting my Twitch page because a lot of you guys still use Twitch and I want to be able to hang out with you guys. But I want to make sure that offline image is changed. So I got a little moving screen commission going for that. That'll be up probably, I don't want to rush the artist, so I'm not going to say a time, but soon-ish. Emphasis on the ish more than the soon. We'll see how it goes. So I think that's everything that's going on. We're still trying to get the bot going. Make sure all the audio levels are good. We figured out the fuzziness with the automatic settings. We talked about donations and all that. Let's play some Pokemon. How about that? Let me turn this music off and we'll launch this game because I don't want the songs arguing with each other. So let's click start. Look at the Aedifex and turn that off. And here we go. Let me know what the audio sounds like once we get the game audio going, because I feel like that might be a little bit low. You decide what you're going to hunt for first. Not 100%. We've talked about it in the Discord. We've talked about it on Twitter just a little bit. Let me drink before I read because you got to hydrate before you dehydrate. I don't have my my Chug Life water bottle, but this one's much bigger, so I won't need to stop for water as much. Shinx! Shinx! I definitely am getting a Shiny Shinx in this game. Shiny Shinx is one of my favorite Pokemon. If you're friends with me on Pokemon Go, I have a buddy before Community Day of a Shiny Shinx, and we are wearing matching outfits. His name is Rory, and I love him. He's a good boy. He's a 3-star Shiny that I got before Community Day. All my Community Day Shinies sucked. I got like 6, but they were like 2 stars or below. All of them, of course. No leaving around until you have all the shinies. I kind of thought about that. I agree with Zeno. Not all of the shinies, but like just super grindy hard mode where we go to a route and we do basically a shiny Nuzlocke. Join me in the Piplup suffering. I'm thinking it's up to you guys. So we're going to do one of 2, maybe 3 things. So first off would be shiny starter soft resets, and we basically just make it a just chatting stream and soft reset for a shiny. Or we get a shiny, or we get a starter and we keep playing. And then we go for a shiny Shinx, it sounds like, or a Bidoof or a Starly, whatever you guys pick, in the first or second route, and we do not leave, and we cannot play the game until we get a shiny. Basically Braveheart 2.0. Or we do a kind of a Nuzlocke challenge. It could be shinies. It doesn't have to be shinies. Just something to make the game a little bit more difficult, or any combination of in between. Not gonna lie, you get a shiny Piplup, I will do anything to trade for it. I need so many Pokemon. I don't think I'll be able to trade that boy. Let's go. Before we even put up a poll, let's figure out what there's going to be. So there's shiny starter, first route shiny. I guess that's the 2 things we want to be looking at. So let's. How do you want to do this? shiny starter grinds, or here we go. The cool thing I can do is that I can do polls. So there should be a poll up that you guys can click on. If you decide to hunt for Shinx first, I'd wait till you get to the forest with the double battles. Ooh, that's a good idea. Pretty sure he shows up there. He shows up in that first route too. It kind of depends on, do we want better odds or do we want to relive the the Braveheart ridiculousness? So all of them, of course, no leaving a shiny until you have leaving a route until you have all the shinies. I read all of that. The poll is blocking it on this side, so I have chat open in 2 different windows. I love how I stopped the music, thinking there's gonna be music here, and we're sitting here at the menu where there's no music. If you decide I already read that, pretty sure he shows up there. Hello, you're on YouTube now. I am on YouTube now. This is our first YouTube stream. We're trying it out. We got OBS Live going. It was a little bit of a messy start. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not showing it yet, but the commission I was talking about with the moving art for the Twitch offline, I just got a rough sketch of it and it's adorable. Sinnoh is working in the background on the bot, so I apologize for the commands popping up and then nothing happening. That's not his fault at all. It's Stream Elements is just being a fill in the blank. Not going to see. I'll put it in the mod squad in a little bit so you guys can see it. So we've got some votes up. I'm going to leave it for a couple more minutes. Picked up both Diamond and Pearl. Husband and I are going to doing playthroughs and then trading. That's exciting. We just have Brilliant Diamond right now. I'm going to be picking up Shining Pearl possibly soon. My birthday is in an hour and a half, so we'll see how that goes. Depends on what happens the next day. I didn't want to spend too much money at once. But thank you so much for stopping by the way. The one thing I don't like about YouTube is the chat. I wish they would give us all different colors. That is a little annoying, and I wish I could at least have a plug-in to change that, because that gets a little stale. But they're working on improving things. Just Twitch was doing a lot of stuff that was questionable and basically was becoming very obvious that Amazon had bought Twitch. They did that a long time ago, but it's getting more obvious that it's an Amazon thing and not a Twitch thing anymore. The lines are very, very much less blurry. So let's go ahead and get through the intro here. That way we can create save data regardless of what's going on, and then we'll go from there. I need to plug in the controller, so we're gonna speak English. I'm gonna grab this charger that I had conveniently prepared, but a little too far away. Yes, we want to speak English. Yeah, it does need a little bit of improvement, but I'm excited to see how this goes. Actually, I feel like they're doing a lot of good things for the streaming community. I don't get anything either way. I'm a small creator, so we'll see what happens, but I'm excited. One of my main reasons for switching over was because I'm in school now. So YouTube, like recorded content, is going to be a lot easier for me to work on as opposed to streaming. So I'll be able to stream on Saturdays and then make content throughout the week. So that's kind of how I want to just consolidate and put everything together. Let's see. This is Professor Rowan, right? Or is it the Aedifex Classic? Is this Professor Bane? Is just every professor just going to have the Bane voice? Hello there. It's so very nice to meet you. Facts. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Rowan. However, everyone just calls me the Pokemon Professor. We have to up that text speed. Oh, okay. The alerts, let me know if that game audio is loud, because it feels like it's loud in my headset. Could just be me. Alerts aren't playing nice either, but Sinnoh says I couldn't wait till your actual birthday. I could wait until your actual birthday, but I'm impatient. Happy birthday. Thank you so much for the $30 donation. That means a lot. And that can go towards Pearl if I don't get it tomorrow. So, let's see. Also, it'll be nice to go back and see all your stuff on YouTube. See, that is what I'm looking forward to. The rough draft of the moving screen is adorable. It is. I can't wait for you guys to see that. It's already looking so great. Yeah, we'll have the alerts set up by the next time. They weren't playing nice before, and it was either be like 2 minutes late or like half an hour late. So here we are. It do be loud though. Okay, that's what I thought. Because it's loud in my headset. Let's take that down to 25. How about that? Is that better? It's better in here. I'm a drummer and I work on an airfield, so if something's loud in here, like it's loud. I think that's better. The audio is not peaking as bad as it was. This is all a trial and error experience. But unfortunately we don't have emotes. That was just immediately I went to it. But let's give it up for Sinnoh and the $30 donation for the early birthday present. Thank you so much. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Better. Very good, very good. Oh, that's a mood. The Munchlax. We humans live alongside Pokemon as friends. At times we play together, and at other times we work together. So I will let the poll go until we get in-game. So, some people use their Pokemon to battle and develop closer bonds with them. What do? I conduct research so that we may learn more about Pokemon. Now, why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? Well, I can see the older chat messages even though I'm late. Yep. It actually stores everything, so that's an advantage above. Like, you all blend in, unfortunately, over there. At least on my screen, it tries to give you different colors. But you have access to all of the chat. Now, why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? Choose your photo from the lineup. We will be generic dude number 1. Tell me, what is your name? I'm Aedifex. Aedifex. All right. Your name is Aedifex. Yes. Okay. So you're Aedifex. A fine name, that is. Now this boy here, I believe he's your friend. I normally let you guys decide our rivals' names. But because of a message I got earlier, I already know who this is going to be. And I will post it in the Discord, so you know I'm not playing favorites. Will your enemy be Sinnoh? Yes, it will. Now this boy here, I believe he's your friend. I cheated. What might his name be? I'll tell you what his name be. His name be Sinnoh. Sinnoh, is it? That's your friend's name. So I'm unable to comment from my TV, but I'm here. That's weird, but thank you so much for hanging out. I'm glad you're here. Make sure you vote in the poll that we've got going. That'll go down as soon as we get into the game. Friend. All right, Aedifex, the time has come. Your very own tale of grand adventure is about to unfold. On your journey, you will meet countless Pokemon and people. I love how we just give him the Professor Vane voice when he's probably got like a really like, I'm sure that along, he's the Batman. Just immediately. I was like, I'm going to give him a dark, gruff voice, and I just immediately went from Bane to Batman. You read friend in the Bane voice? Friend! Oh, yes! I'm sure that along the way, you'll discover many things. Perhaps even something about yourself. Like, where are the Pokemon going? It's gonna get stuck if you keep going. Where are the shinies? Now go on and leap into the world of Pokemon. That's how these characters get their voices. Just from us just digging around. Despite the exploration team's best efforts, the rare, oddly colored Pokemon eluded detection. Shiny. The rumored red Gyarados failed to appear, even fleetingly, to the crestfallen team. It is shiny. Like, legit. Okay. We're just gonna sit and stare at this screen. Where are they? I know I have to push something, but it's not telling me. That concludes our special report. Search for the red Gyarados. Brought to you by Jubilife TV on Nationwide Net. See you next week, same time, same channel. Look at the dorky little chibi. It ate a Bane? It ate a bat? Okay, but I wanted to hate this. It's kind of cute. I get that it's just a 3D reimagining of the DS games. It's kind of cute. Okay, head downstairs. Can I not even save yet? Plus does nothing. They should have kept the Wii. That would have been cool. Okay, triggers do nothing. I can't even run yet. Yeah, I quite like it after seeing it in game. Yeah, I feel like it's different. Now it's a Switch. Okay, X brings that. Okay, hang on. Text speed to fast. Yes, I want to change these settings. R button in the menu. Oh, so you push X and then R? Oh. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the options. That's how you save. Let's look at the text windows. Let's see if there's anything purple. We gotta pick it. There's nothing purple. I like the Pokédex one though. There's nothing purple. We'll do the Pokédex one. You can change the music and stuff. That's cool. I know later you can get the DS sounds, but that's like you have to unlock that. Why do we keep backing up? Battlefex are on. We'll do Switch. I go with 18. Which one's 18? Hey, that's the one we picked. Also turn off autosave. Yes. Okay. How do we do that? Send to boxes. Manual. Good. Give nicknames. Gyroscope. No. Autosave. Off. DS games, post games. Show nicknames. Background music. Sound effects. Pokemon cries. Okay. We got the autosave off. We turn off the gyroscope. It's red. There's no purple one. Look, I can go through. They can get a pink one. It's a Pokédex. That's almost purple. That's like pinkish. I think that one. Okay. I was dumb and I pushed A after I did everything. That's why I was saving. Okay, your settings have been saved. I still haven't figured out what it uses the gyro. I have no idea. All right, we've updated our settings. Let's save the game. All right, so the poll. We have started the game, and it looks like 75% of you want first route shiny hunting. So, Shane says pink. Pink! All right, last try before I accept defeat for today. Okay, so we want pink. What kind of pink? That pink? Or that pink? That's the same pink. No, it's not the same pink. There's like 3 pinks, guys. There's number 20. Number 22. That's kind of cool. Or number 5. And that's like a reddish. 20, 22, or 5? 20. Likes 23. 23 is kind of cool. 22. 20. 20, 22, 23, 22, 22. I see 3 22s, 2 22s, 3 22s, 3 22s. I do like 23 as well. How about just every time, you know what? We'll just go back to default. 23. 23 is a Pokeball, though. 22. 23. 22. 23. 22. 23. I will abuse this power. Until then, we're using default. $27. This is a real decision making. We're not even going to play the game tonight. We're going back to default and letting the poll decide. Sinnoh came calling for you a while. Aedifex, Sinnoh came calling for you a little while ago. I don't know what it was about, but he said it was an emergency. I think we got an emergency. Oh, no. Oh, yes, Aedifex. Don't go into the tall grass. Wild Pokemon might attack you. It would be okay if you had your own Pokemon, but you don't. So, I don't even have a hat. Who are you? I hate how he walks, though. He's like super bow-legged because he's a chibi. Technology just blows me away. I mean, now you can play with people around the world wirelessly. Friendly reminder to hit the like button if you like the stream. Any interaction helps. Oh, see, that's why you're here. It's true that wild Pokemon do attack people sometimes. However, Pokemon also let you become friends with them. Xeno's house. I'm gonna go to Xeno's house. I'm just gonna walk in. Hello, Xeno. Thud. Best mod, Xeno. Save me. I'm at 22. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. But an alternate account, I will be shiny hunting a starter. So I was gonna do whichever one we didn't do on my own, so it's okay. Looks like we're going with 22. What was that about? I'm not gonna voice Sinnoh. I'm gonna let Sinnoh voice him, and you're not gonna be able to hear him at all. The house? Guess I beat you to it, Aedifex. Ouch. So we're going with 22, it looks like. I'm going to the lake. You should come too. Be quick about it. Wait, no. Xeno's gonna read his own voice lines, and we're just gonna assume that he does it, so. I feel like he's not reading it just out of spite because I said he would. Alright, Sinnoh, what kind of voice do you want me to give you, though? Hope you guys like the accent I picked. It has major bedhead going on. Oh, geez, I forgot something. Alright, back in we go. What kind of accent do you want? Your mom just looks so tired. Can I not? Okay, there we go. It wasn't going at an angle for some reason. Oh, hi, Aedifex. Are you looking for Sinnoh? Like, she's got the anime sleepy eyes. He's gone for a sec, but then he came running back right home. He just can't stay still, that boy. I wonder who he takes after. Give him super southern accent. Yeah, he is northern. Remember Joey from the original anime? That. Okay, hang on. All right. I better take my bag and guidebook too. Oh, hey, Aedifex. We're going to the lake. I'll be waiting on the road. It's a $10 million fine if you're late. I don't know if that's right or not. It's Sonic. Wow! It's a $10 million fine! Oh god. He's just a different character every time we run into him. I wonder who he takes after. Meanwhile, in her college, they call me the parking garage. Oh, okay. Calm down. We're not finishing that sentence. Can actually see that voice being Barry's voice in the anime too. Sonic, Sonic, Sonic! You know, search for the red Gyarados, the mysterious appearance of the furious Pokemon in a lake? I see. Anytime there's a line and we have to wait, he's just gonna awkwardly just sit there. That show got me to thinking. I'll bet our local lake has a Pokemon like that in it too. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go find a Pokemon like that. Next time, go for Geralt. Oh god, you just warped through. Oh god. Zeno, stop it! Stop it! No! Ka-chow. Next is Lightning. Lightning McQueen is just Owen Wilson, so it's just, wow. But he just, pew, pew, pew. Can Rowan be Sonic Shadow Boo? Pew, pew. All right, to the lake. Let's find us a red Gyarados. Ooh, what's going on? Professor, there isn't anything out of the ordinary from the other side either. I may be mistaken. Something appears to be different than it was before, but fine. That's enough. That we've seen the lake. It's enough. Dawn, we're leaving. Professor, how are you enjoying being back in Sinnoh after being away for 4 years? It must be exciting again. There's only one thing I can say. I'm Batman! There are many kinds of rare Pokemon in Sinnoh. The region should serve us very well in regard to our studies. Move, child. Excuse me, let us pass, please. I beg your pardon, we'll be on our way. What was that about? Those two. Huh? Aedifex, let's go check this out. Just one eye blinks at a time. He just forgets the suitcase. We knew exactly what he was doing the whole time. It was planted. What's that? Don't go to the tall grass. If it's a scientist. No problem, no problem. We won't be in there long enough for a wild Pokemon to come out. That's words of a dead man. Oh wait, can I not save? Was I supposed to save if I wanted to do this? It's a briefcase. Those people forgot it here. What are we supposed to do with it? We could try to return it, but who are they? I heard them say professor. Oh, so no, I should have saved earlier. You just save before you go in. Oh, well, I guess we are first route shiny hunting. Save point for starters is before going into the lake. Okay, that's why that encounter sucks then. A Pokemon? What's going on? We'll be in and out before a Pokemon can get us. The vote was like very heavily skewed for first route shiny hunting. It's okay. Which one do you want then? We want Piplup. First encounter, shiny Piplup. And on my stream, it's more likely than you think. Okay, so before we do this, do we actually... The majority vote was first route shiny hunting, so we're going to be looking for... It's like a minute, 48-second cycle for each encounter. Okay, yeah. Let's breed for shinies. I feel so bad because Davy's over here on 222 encounters. If you get it, I will despise it. See, now I'm just going to feel bad if I get it. So I need to breed for shinies, and we'll go for a shiny Shinx. That way, that just makes Davy feel better. Because if we shiny hunt it and get it before he does, then he's going to hate us. And we can't have Davy hate us. So that makes me feel better. There we go. Shiny Piplup. Another $30 if you get first encounter shiny. What if that stupid bird was shiny? I've seen that on Reddit already. No shiny. Alright, it's here where we make the decision. I know we made the vote already, but do you want a shiny hunt a starter? We're gonna fight it. I'll give you a chance. How much of the game do you want to see today? That would have been so cool. That would have been amazing. Critical hit. Your first is Bidoof. Alright. At least go for a female starter, I think. Make breathing easier. Ooh. I say Shinx. We can just get Dittos, though. How hard is Ditto to get in this game? Because there's no Pokemon Home support yet. I almost didn't close that. That would have been a disaster. Shinx. We gotta get a Rory, right? I'll let you guys name him. We already have Rory. But Ditto's post-game only. That's okay. That's okay. I need to hear Davy's input here because I originally told him that I was going to try to do this hunt with him. Shinx seems fitting, fills the same role as Nickit. We start the game, we go to the first route, we see what we can get. I tell you what, we'll do that, and then I will shiny hunt a Piplup off screen. Cool. But I want him to be hunting for a shiny Shinx. Do whatever the vote says. All right, you've spoken. I'm here to suffer with you regardless. I'm going to be shiny hunting one way or another. Shiny Shinx is one of my favorite shiny Pokemon, so. Wow, your Piplup totally rocked. But my Turtwig was way tougher than yours. I feel like I'm just talking to you guys about everything, and Rival Xeno's just standing there like, you gonna say anything, or start the game, go the first route, never leave. That's the Aedifex way. This solidifies that. Technically, Shinx is on the second route, and technically Braveheart was on the second route too, so that works. It works out. But we had to use them. Those people won't mind, will they? You stole our fucking Pokemon. Oh, there's the briefcase. The professor would be furious if I lost it. Oh no. Did you use the Pokemon that were in there? You did, oh my gosh. What's the professor going to say? This is so not good. I'll take this briefcase for now. So you doing Route 2 instead of the forest? I think we have to, right? Like that's the Braveheart way. What was that about? I don't know what's going on, Aedifex. Let's get out of here. My Pokemon got hurt from that battle. If we get attacked by another Pokemon, we might be in trouble. His hair. Something else. The first time we can encounter Shinx. That's Route 2, right? You go ahead. I know we've got to return these Pokemon. They're not ours. But I want to spend just a little more time with this little guy. Force is after the first gym. Way too late for the first shiny hunt. That's fair. Wow! Wow! I hate that! Whoop! Whoop! Supersonic! Hey, it's those people. Is that old guy staring at us? I heard from Dawn that you used our Pokemon. Let me see them, please. Piplup and Turtwig. I see. That's how it is. Sorry, Sinnoh, but I'm not returning the shiny once I find it. It's mine forever. Dawn, I'm going back to my lab. Okay. Professor, please wait for me. I think you should visit our lab later. Okay, see you. I don't know what voices. They're just going to be changing constantly. You went back to default, Professor. He's back and forth between Bane and Batman. I mean, if he was angry, he could have just yelled at us or whatever. And didn't he want his Pokemon back? Aedifex, we should go home too. We're to fast travel the 20 steps it takes to get there. I didn't mean to steal a Pokemon, Mom. What's up, dear? I'm Bane Man. Wow, I can't believe that's happened to you. Petty theft and you're only 10 years old? Am I ever glad that you, both you and Sinnoh are unharmed. The professor you mentioned is most likely Professor Rowan of Sandgem Town. I do like that we are in the region, the region's the whole thing. The town that the professor is not from. Like most of the games. I've heard that he's well known for his studies on Pokemon. I hear he's also quite intimidating. Oh, so he needs to be Batman. Stop, thief. You've committed crimes against Sinnoh and its Pokemon. What say you in your defense? Stop. You violated the law. You need to properly explain why you had no choice but to use his Pokemon. I think we already did. Bane Man, fighter of the Nightmen. Ah. Don't worry, I'm sure he will understand. It's not like you stole an expensive rare Pokemon or anything like that you can't encounter in the wild. Oh wait, you can! You can encounter the starters in the Grand Underground. It's totally fine now. Oh, I know. Aedifex, put these on. Got a pair of running shoes. Going to Sand Gym Town is like an adventure in itself, right? With those running shoes, you can get to faraway places much faster. Okay, let me read the instructions. Tilt the left stick firmly and dash about faster than ever before. Do we just automatically run? Put on the running shoes and blaze new trails of adventure. Well, isn't that just nifty? Oh, just gonna immediately run outside. Oh, we just immediately run. I guess if we want to walk, it's D-pad. Yep, okay. Oh, you've become friends with a Pokemon too. Oh, wait, she's tired because her child is Sonic. Sonic. Sinnoh, where'd you go? Sinnoh! That's not Sinnoh. Who are you? Sinnoh? He went tearing off in a huge rush a while ago. Oh, well, I'm glad. How'd you know? Okay. Here we go. Here we go! Alright, we don't want shinies. We need to get Pokeballs before we can get shinies. Piplup's so cute, though. You saw him run by. Caw-caw! Piplup's attack fell. Just keep growling, that's fine. I love his little dance. Look at his little feet. Okay. Oh. Early level Pokemon. You can get Pokeballs before you get the catching tutorial right after you visit the professor. Very good, very good. We don't have any trainers until we learn how to catch Pokemon, right? Okay. The ledge is one way. Jump down for a shortcut to Twin Leaf Town. Perfect. Oh, there you are. Please come with me. The professor is waiting. Let me lead you to the building 2 feet in front of you. Come with me. Anyway. That was ridiculous. Sinnoh, my man, you gotta watch where you're going. Fun! Whoa! What the? Oh, it's you, Aedifex. That old guy, he's not so scary as much as he's totally out there. Oh, it doesn't matter, Aedifex. I'm out of here. See you later. He's fast. He's gotta go fast. Wow, what was that? Your friend sure seems to be really impatient. Well, anyway, let's go inside. Where did he go? Why didn't he go home? You're not telling your mom you're just going on a Pokemon adventure? I'm not out there. I'm Batman. Just from the ... and the way he's staring at us, I just imagine... Yes. Finally, you've come. Aedifex, was it? Let me see that Pokemon again. I'm sorry. It's the dyspraxia. I have no awareness of where my body is, and I keep running into things and people. I see. This Pokemon seems to be rather happy, even though it's only known you for 2 fights. Alrighty then. I'll give that Puplup to you as a gift. Ignore the fact that I said its name wrong. You can keep it. Now that's yours. Would you like to give it a nickname? No. No, I don't. Your friend Sinnoh, tell me what happened at the lake. We don't nickname our Pokemon unless we're Nuzlocking or they're shinies, by the way. Your friend Sinnoh, tell me what happened at the lake. I heard you battle very well despite it being your first time. And from what I can see, there's a growing bond between you and that Pokemon, though it is still young. That's why I would like to entrust you with Piplup. I'm so glad that you're kind towards Pokemon. If you weren't, I'd have to... Oh, I just can't say it. I'd have to murder you.
Let's move on to the main topic. Not murder. There is something I want you to do for me. Murder someone! My name is Rowan. I study Pokemon. First of all, I want to know exactly what kinds of Pokemon live in the Sinnoh region. To do so, it's necessary to collect data using the Pokédex. This is what I wish to ask of you. I want to entrust you with this Pokédex. Will you use it to record data on the Pokemon in Sinnoh for me? Good answer. Because you don't actually have a choice. If you said no, I'd convince you to say yes, or the credits would roll.
You obtained the Pokédex. Do I need to call anyone?
The Pokédex is a very high-tech device. It will automatically record data on every kind of Pokemon you encounter.
I don't know, he seems nice enough.
Aedifex, I ask that you go everywhere and meet every kind of Pokemon in this region.
I've got one too. It's just, I needed to talk.
When you walked up Route 201 with your Pokemon, what'd you feel?
He's talking about you. No, I'm good. I literally just have the bit from Critical Role with Fern. Murder. Can't remember if you said it already, but any idea on the Shinx name once you get it? I don't know. My Shinx in Pokemon Go is named Rory, but I'm going to let you guys name it. I let you guys name Braveheart, so chat gets the name of the shinies if we catch them on stream. The Batman voice is fun, but it's hard.
I've lived for 60 long years. Even now, I get a thrill when I'm with a Pokemon.
Nenny?
Now, you should know that there are countless Pokemon in this world. Except there's not. There's only like 900. I can count to 900. That means there are just as many thrills waiting for you out there. Now go. Aedifex, your great adventure begins right now.
The Pokemon that I used for the first time was Chimchar. She's just one of those kids that just has to talk. Like, she can't just let it be a quiet moment pass by. She just has to narrate what she's doing. I'm here too! I agree with Davey. Call the Shinx shiny. Mostly the same, but the last letter is shifted by one. That's awesome. William, that's adorable. If you would have chosen Chimchar at the lake, we'd have the same Pokemon now. I don't think that's true. Not that it matters. It doesn't. But anyways, I'm Dawn. I also helped the professor add pages to the Pokédex. So, in a sense, I'm just like you. I'm just like you! I just got a little head start on you, that's all. Let me tell you about a thing called the OCD Dex Challenge, Miss Dawn. You do not have a head start. At all. I'll be happy to teach you things. Glad to meet you, Aedifex. And I would imagine she's only got Chimchar and Starly, maybe Bidoof. You're one Pokemon ahead of us. I'm Dawn's father. Just make him real American. Just real Southern while she's like super British. I'll be happy to assist you on your quest for the professor. Well, I'm sure we can count on you. Professor Rowan invented a new Pokédex while working alongside a professor from the Kanto region. She's secretly Arceus in disguise. Now, okay. Arceus, Arceus. One is correct, one is better. Okay, Aedifex, I'll act as your mentor. Got a bit more experience than you as a trainer and as the professor's assistant. Okay, follow me. We're gonna learn what Pokemon is. I like Arceus. Hang on. I'm gonna abuse his power. Arceus or Arceus. Did that work? I feel like that didn't work. Birthday countdown, 1 hour. RCS, there it goes. Oh, cool. I could just stand there and she'll just eventually move on. Like, are you gonna say anything? Or just like, just channeling some Game Grumps energy there. Aedifex, since you're a novice trainer, you won't be able to buy many kinds of merchandise. I think she legitimately just got bored of me and moved on. I didn't click anything, or if I did, it was an accident. Oh, that's right, Aedifex. Don't you need to let your family know that you're going to be helping Professor Rowan with the Pokédex? No, I'm just going back to bed. Credits, roll them. But before you go, heal up your Pokemon at the Pokemon Center. It'll be a lot less scary that way. I didn't take any damage and I've only used 2, maybe 3 PP out of a 35 PP move. I'm good, but I'm buying Pokeballs. Welcome, may I help you? They just all got the Don voice, apparently. I have $8,000? I could spend all my money and get 40 Pokeballs. Let's get 20. Let's just spend half our money. LOL PP. I'll see myself out. Now you can go buy Pokeballs and run the opposite direction of Shiny Hunt. We go up and not tell my mom. 2 Premier Balls. Is there anything else I can do for you? No thanks. Can you just play the game and not tell your mom? Does that do anything against the story? That'd be hilarious. Oh, there she is. Is she gonna tell me how to catch a Pokemon? Or is she gonna go tell me to talk to my mom? I'll just tell my mom real quick. I'm a good boy. Let me go talk to my mom. The music. The music is fantastic, though. Your mom ends up replacing Cynthia and stops you. Ronald Weasley! How dare you fight the Elite Four? Oh, I'm in someone's house. Sorry. That's awkward. My bad. Ah, poor people. My house is significantly larger than theirs. And you're excited, but you really should tell your mom. Just made dinner. Take a quick rest, dear. Oh, see? I got the free food. What's up, Aedifex? Mom, I'm leaving. Professor Rowan asked you to do something that big? Okay, dear, go for it. Your mom's got your back. I know. I've got something that you'll find useful. You got a useless item. Put the guidebook in your bag's key item pockets. But you misunderstand, Davy. Cynthia is mom. Oh, that could go multiple ways. I think Zeno just said that, though. It's a guidebook. Take a look at it when you're curious about something or have questions. You may find an answer. No, that's Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. I envy you, kiddo. That was amazing. Plus, you're not alone. You have your Pokemon with you. I wish I could go instead. I'm just joking, Aedifex. I'll be right by myself, dear. So you do go enjoy your adventure. Words are hard. When you're exposed to new things and experience new sensation, it makes your mother happy too. But please come back sometimes. I would like to see the Pokemon you've caught, dear. I know what I said. She's an adult. It's fine. It's allowed. Excuse me, is my little Zeno here? Zeno, you didn't tell your mother? Unacceptable. No more chili dogs. Whoa! Is my little Zeno here? Oh, no, he's not. Oh, wait, Zeno's mom. Oh, then he must have left already. What to do? That boy shouted about going on an adventure, then he bolted. Okay, at least he said something. That's fine. No, that's my real mom. He's so headstrong and reckless. I at least wanted him to take this. Not to worry, Aedifex will deliver that to him. Won't you, Aedifex? I'm disappointed, Zeno. Really? You do that for me? Please take this to Zeno for me. Obtain the parcel. Bye-bye, Aedifex. Enjoy your adventure. Let me think. Knowing my boy, he would probably head straight to Jubilife City. Okay, please take that to my Zeno. See, I had to come home so I can give you your stuff, Zeno. Oh, Aedifex. You're forgetting something important. You got a hat. Look how cute I am. Yes, that hat always did suit you well, Aedifex. Now off you go. Pokemon is just you being constantly voluntold to do things. I mean, that's really what it is. All right. Here we go. Are there trainers on this route? Can I fight you? Nope. You don't want to fight. Uh-oh. That was jarring. I feel like that went really fast. Bidoof! Bidoof! We have no idea what we want the team to be, by the way. It's level 2, we're level 5. Let's get some XP. Does anyone have recommendations for our team? Because I have no idea what I want it to be. We've got Piplup that will ultimately be Empoleon. The Chibis are growing on me. See, they're kind of cute. I just hate how bow-legged he walks. That's a little weird. Bidoof, the one true god. No, now that I'm seeing it in-game, it's really cute. Toxicroak. Toxicroak's cool, and I've never used one. I like that. He's poison fighting, right? Hi, I work at a Pokemart. Did you know that Pokemon's health is measured by hit points, HP for short? If Pokemon runs out of HP, it faints. It can't battle anymore. If Pokemon's HP gets low, you should heal it with a potion. Here, let me give you some potions as a sample. These ones are free. Yeah, same, I'm using one as well. He's a cool Pokemon. I love the design. It's poison fighting. Okay. So there's no method to this madness, is there? It's not. There's no chain or anything like that. It's just keep fighting until we find one, correct? For our Shinx here. Empoleon, Staraptor, Bibarel, Luxray, Roserade, Garchomp. Totally not influenced by the first team I beat Platinum with or anything, aside from the Empoleon being Infernape. We used a Mamoswine. Yes and no. I haven't used a Mamoswine in a playthrough, but I use them in Go a lot. There's no chain until post-game. Okay, so it's just full-on shiny hunting. Let's go. Missed the door. Is there anybody we need to talk to in here for any items or anything like that? Or we just get into it? One. Thank you for waiting. That zoom was weird. Nope, nope, I'm good. I'm good. Fancy blue one. It's free to use. What are you about? We're working underground right now. It's off limits to the public. Please try later on. Club. Blah, blah, blah. Door. We've got 20 Pokeballs. I don't need to talk to everybody, do I? Movement might feel a little clunky the first couple hours. It's maybe a little too faithful to the originals. You can go down to 219. Hey! Antidote. I can't surf or fish yet, so it doesn't matter. Oh, that's right. Aedifex, I haven't shown you how to catch a Pokemon. I'll demonstrate how to catch one, just so watch me. Can she get a shiny? That'd be hilarious. Bidoof! Fire Monkey. I hate that the tutorials take that long to like click things. It's just like that one. That one. Yes, that Bidoof can't be shiny. Oh no. That's sad. You just have to watch them get a shiny. Does the Bidoof go on our team? The one thing that may end up sucking is if you get another shiny that's not Shinx. Oof. Be sad. It would be very sad. Bidoof was caught. Does that Bidoof go on our team, though? If she caught a shiny Bidoof right there, would she have a shiny for the rest of the game? See? Isn't it neat? Actually, it's better to lower your target's HP more than I did. The NPC get to have shinies. And every once in a while, they're coded in. True challenge run, shiny starter, shiny Starly, shiny Bidoof, all in one go. Oh my god. It's important to get the Pokemon's HP down as low as possible. A healthy Pokemon is very difficult to catch. Pokemon also get easier to catch if you make them sleep or something by using a Pokemon's move. Usually if an NPC has a shiny Pokemon, it's coded in that way. Like, it'll always be shiny. But it seems like they didn't shiny lock encounters in this game for, like, the Starly that you fight against before you have any Pokeballs with your starter can be shiny. That Bidoof just there can be shiny. Things like that. I think the only thing that's shiny locked in the game is the Gift Mew and Jirachi and the Manaphy. The Fion can be shiny, though. If you breed your Manaphy, you can get a shiny Fion. And it has been confirmed that the Shaman and Darkrai and Arceus events are going to be in here, and they are not shiny locked. So we can finally get shiny Shaman. You can even hunt Shaman shiny. See, look, by glitching. Yeah, I don't want to glitch it. That event will come out, so when that event happens, we'll definitely be doing that. We will be soft resetting for a shiny Shaman, because that'll be the only way to legitimately get one. If you have lots of Pokemon with you, you'll be safer on long trips. Plus, it'll be a lot more fun having your Pokemon friends along. Okay, I need to get going. Bye now. I just fell back into that voice. Alright, we can get Shinx in this area, is that correct? Does it matter about the time of day? It being night is not going to screw us, correct? Mew, Jirachi, and Manaphy are the only impossible shinies as of the current version. That answers that question. My worries is that they'll end up patching it that it's shiny locked. It wasn't shiny locked in Diamond and Pearl and Platinum, though, so I don't think they would. The question is, do we just keep running until we get one? Or do we fight and get stupid strong early game? If we get too strong, though, we'll kill our encounter. So I guess we have to run. I feel like they wouldn't, though, Davey. I feel like they wouldn't shiny lock it. Just because that's how the old games were, and this is a, honestly, too faithful remake. 2! I don't have my counter set up, so Mod Squad, either Xeno or Kitten Hawk, if you want to run a count for me, be fantastic. This is number 2. Say run, only fight if the runaway fails. This is our patch. This is where we live now. Bidoof. So this patch of grass is where we live now. So we're just gonna be hanging out here, shiny hunt and living the dream. We got 2 encounters. I should set that up. 3 encounters. Where do we want to put this? Where is my counter app? Before we get too far into this, I'm at Animal Crossing, I can't count. Top left. Top left. No, I don't have it set up on the scene, is what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out where I put it. Text. OCD Dex. And existing. Shiny count. It's not 300, but we're just going to use that for a minute. Bear with me while we update this on the fly. This is number 3. I just need to make sure that I don't forget that that's 3, because that would be sad. OCD Dex sprites. We want the HD sprites. What number is Shinx? You're gonna pass me if you keep going at that pace. What number is Shinx? Hang on, sorry. Pay no attention to the man behind the counter. Shinx is what number? 403. I thought it'd be a good idea to organize all my stuff by number. Was not a good idea. There we go. Okay, and then that should be set to images. Okay. Look at him, he's so cute. Now we know where that is. We need to go to the Stream Deck. Set that back up. Back out of there. Well, if you got counting handled on your end, I may bust out my own shiny luck. Hunt to work on. Can't leave the lake until I have both the shiny Starlight and Bidoof. Ooh, that commitment. Okay. Initial value 0. Gotta make sure the file is the right one. Sorry, I did not set this up ahead of time. You boys be crazy. I know. Aedifex. Resources. Sorry, we went real far behind the scenes here. So we're in OBS and we're in image resources and the shiny count is right there. We want to replace it. Okay. We want to reset it. Perfect. We did it. We did it together. Okay, so where do we want to put the good boy? Three. Cool. We can continue. I said as a joke, but now I will follow through, but only because Cynthia keeps walking all over me on the other copy of the game. Not that I mind too much. Put him on the left. Put him on the left. Over here? Like over the chat? Meow. I was saying before I started. A little Cricketot. And we're only counting Shinx encounters. If it's another Pokemon, it doesn't count. Just to clarify. At least you were saying. I'm not sure I can say the same. I don't think I even started there. Have you seen the projects that I'm working on? Bidoof. What happens if you get another shiny? No shiny left behind. Gotta catch it. We just keep going. If you can counter a different shiny, do you catch it? We got to. You can't just leave a shiny. But we don't end the Shinx hunt, I think is what the rule should be. We gotta catch it if it's a shiny, but we gotta keep going for Shinx. Number 4, no sparkles. We run from those? Oh no. JB and I asked the same thing. That's okay. It's a genuine Route 2 forever! Aedifex. That's the Aedifex way. Route 2 gang. So whenever the new games come out, when Arceus comes out, we have to find the equivalent of Route 2 when Shiny Hunt. When Gen 9 comes out, we gotta find the equivalent of Route 2 when Shiny Hunt. That is the way to play games now. That, Zeno, if you can message me and make a note, that is easily Aedifex merch ideas. Route 2 resident, Route 2 squad, something to do with Route 2, because it's always Route 2. When Arceus comes out, I'm hunting that Cyndaquil if it's possible. Did you see its back flames? Does it look good again? They finally came back. Did I hit that? I didn't hit that. Should be 5. It's got Intimidate. That's good. Oh, you know what'd be sad is if we get the shiny and it doesn't have Intimidate. Like, we get the shiny and it's got a bad ability. That would suck. Wild Start. So we got to cash in our birthday luck. We got a little bit over half an hour, and then that's when we'll start getting lucky. I know we started late compared to our Brave Hunt heart, so that's a little scary. But I believe in us. Route 2 is where dreams come true. What about the new Pokemon game? And all I got was Route 2. I'll post in the Discord. Route 2 is where dreams come true. And just have Braveheart on it, and whatever our shiny Shinx's name is gonna be. As long as it's less than Braveheart encounters, we're good. We got a high bar to work around. Message sent. I think it's perfect. Totally not biased or anything. Posted it. All right, let's get some guesses going on shinies. That is one thing that we love to do. Because, you know, gambling. So, chat gets to name our shiny Pokemon when we do get them. You guys all just go wild, and then I'll pick which one I like the most. But in the off chance that you guess the encounter that it shows up on, you get to name that Pokemon. You cannot constantly guess number after number after number. Your numbers have to be at least 10 digits apart if you make multiple guesses. Them's the rules, so you aren't cheesing it. You can't just be like, 17, 18, 19. Like, no. So if you manage to get the number correct, then you get to name the Pokemon. You get to just go cut in line in front of everybody else. But if nobody gets the number, then you all just throw a bunch of names out, and I pick the one I like the most, and that's the name of the shiny. So Zeno saying 1, 2, 3, 4. Kitten Hawk saying 153. I would love low digit shinies. I would love a single digit shiny. That'd be fantastic. Fear the predictions or hope my powers are limited to cards. Sinnoh is psychic, though. Sinnoh does have psychic abilities. It's funny because I'm walking around and I'm holding B out of habit. You don't need to hold B, he just immediately runs. Yeah, I think breeding for a starter is probably going to be the best bet here. I would love to reset and see if I can get it, but I do love me a Shinx. Now we're just not getting any Shinx. I'm so psychic I can even tell you what number I'm thinking of right now. Whoa! I can read my own mind. No, you wouldn't. Alright, well now we just don't get to see Shinx anymore. Piplup's pretty cute. And his little happy dance. He's just got the little happy feet. Alright, don't need to hold B. Literally just spin the stick here. Alright, Shinx. Yeah! Number 8. I would love low numbers here. A single digit would be amazing. We've only got one more shot at that. I'd be happy with doubles, to be honest. Kricketot. Kricketot. I don't know if it's Kricketot and Kricketune. I know Kricketune for sure is a gender variant Pokemon, so we will need a handful of those. But I've decided our live streams are not focused on the OCD Dex challenge as heavily as the YouTube videos are going to be, because it's going to be more like a playthrough compilation style. The streams are going to be more so focused on these ridiculous challenges, shiny hunting, playing the story, things like that. So obviously after we get our Shinx, we're going to play the game a little bit, but then we're going to do another shiny hunt, because why not? What I'm really looking forward to is radar hunting, though. That looks like a lot of fun. I kind of hate that there's a built-in failure to it. Like, 7% of the time, your chain can just break for no reason, and that's really dumb to me. We talked about that in the Discord a bit, but I understand it's like artificial difficulty, but at the same time, like, make the Pokemon flee or something instead. Like, the fact that it can just randomly break just because is kind of dumb, like mechanically. I understand wanting to make it more difficult, but you could have hidden that as the Pokemon fleeing or something like that. But instead it's just, oh, well, you don't have a chain anymore. Why? I don't know. I love Kricketot's little suit. All right, number 9. So no single-digit shiny luck. It's okay. We can still get less than 100. It is definitely a possibility. I would love to see it. But look how cute Shinx is. And he's just got little pants on. Shinx is just a cute Pokemon. And then it turns into Luxray, which is totally badass. Even getting a chain of 15 and then constantly refreshing the radar brings the odds to around 1 in 1,300, which, considering you get 4 patches of grass each time, is still pretty good. That's true. But 1 in 40 gets you 1 in 99. Or yeah, getting a chain of 40 gets you 1 in 99. And that's just ridiculous. Especially when you're getting 4 patches. But I've heard it's a chore getting a chain that high, so. Alright, we run from you. I know that kid wants to fight us. That kid's gonna have to fight a shiny Pokemon. That's all I'm saying. As you know, I hope your package wasn't super important, because you're not getting it for a while. Whatever's in that parcel, it better not be like a charger or anything important like that. Because you may not get it for quite a bit. If you can get the chain up to 40, you could easily farm shinies for whole lines at a time. True. That's exciting. It's getting the chain that high. I love how most of the time I just go up, but every once in a while I'll forget and I'll go down like that. More cricket tots. I think we're probably pretty even on how many cricket tots we've seen in Shinx's actually. I was gonna say I feel like we're seeing more, but we've just barely begun this hunt. I just made fun of myself for going down instead of up, and I did it again. There we go, number 10. Ooh. I tried to make the Shinx sound. Didn't work. The Batman voice did not allow that. Up. Alright, hitting the double digits. 10 encounters in. We've got guesses at 12, 34, 153, and 654. All of those aren't too bad, to be honest. I'm okay with all of those. I would definitely prefer the lowers. 153 feels good. And then radar hunting is post-game, correct? When do we get Poke Radar? Shinx number 11. With all this talk of Poke Radar hunting, maybe I will go weep in sorrow at Cynthia's feet a few more times. See if maybe she takes pity on me this time. Please, I just want a shiny hunt. Alright, I'm gonna hop off for the night. Have a good night. Good luck with the shiny hunting. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit. It's good to see you. You will definitely hear if there's a shiny. Radar is post-game, yes? Oh, that sucks. Keep an eye on Twitter and the Discord, because we will get a shiny. But it will not be this one. Alright, 12 in. We got a long way to go. Nope. Okay. I'm just waiting for one of these other Pokemon to be shiny before the Shinx. And while I wouldn't be totally upset about it, my feelings would be a little bit hurt. Shinx number 13. No lucky 13 tonight. We're 27 minutes away to the birthday shiny luck. We've gotten a shiny for the last 2 of my birthdays now that I've been streaming. I think the one before last was the first time I streamed on my birthday? Question mark? So every birthday stream we've caught a shiny, so I cannot break that streak. And I feel like we have to live up to tradition and catch a shiny and then go get IHOP. Just super late night birthday shiny luck. Celebrate with some pancakes. That's what we did for Braveheart. Alright, get out of here. No sparkles, we keep going. It's not a pattern until the 3rd data point, though. Alright, well, now we got to. Number 14. That sounds believable. Is that actually true? That makes sense. For it not to be a pattern until there's 3 points. Does it translate to viewers as well? I want some of it. I mean, technically, last birthday we got Gizmo. We got the shiny Impidimp that you picked. Getting breakfast in the morning already, though. Oh, that we are. We're gonna go see my grandparents tomorrow. Stupid early. But, breakfast. So, tomorrow's gonna be a long day. I have no idea how late I'm gonna be up tonight playing Pokemon. Then we're getting breakfast. And then I'm going on adventures all day, and then I gotta run D&D. It's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a fun day. But I'm going to be exhausted. The zoo! I'm super excited. Get out of here, Starly. You know Sparkles? Get out of here. Oh, Bidoof betrayed me. It's okay. That's not what we're looking for. We're not looking for shiny doofs. We're looking for shiny shinks. Get out of here. Bidoof also has gender variants, so we're going to need 6 Bidoofs. Although you can catch Bibarel in the wild, so we only need 3. Kricketot. Okay, so there's only 4 spawns here. It's Bidoof, Starly, Kricketot, and Shinx. I don't know the spread, though. I don't know if it's 25% for everybody, or if something has better odds than somebody else. I'd imagine Starly and Bidoof have higher odds, and then Shinx and Kricketot are a little more rare, if I had to guess. Although it's nighttime, so maybe Shinx and Kricketot are boosted. Usually bugs have better odds at night, so... another Starly. Poor Piplup. We just got him. He's only fought like 2 Pokemon. And he's just constantly getting thrown out and then retrieved. It's like, all right, we gotta do... Okay, no, not this one. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I get a fight. No, not this one. Okay. What are we doing? Can you have your Pokemon follow you immediately? Or is that a late game thing too? I've seen clips on Reddit with people's Pokemon following them, but I don't know if that's something later. 15 Shinx. No Sparkles. So Shinx has Intimidate. What is its second ability? Following is only after getting to Hearthstone or Hearthome or Amity Square. Okay. So Shinx has Intimidate. What's its second ability? I doubt we'd get lucky enough to get a hidden ability. I don't even know what its hidden ability is. I just know typically people want Shinx with Intimidate. Or Luxray with Intimidate. 16 encounters. Look at his little pants. He's so cute. See, the downside is if we had reset for our starter, we could just slowly build up an entire shiny team. That's okay. It's too late now. I'm definitely not going back. Or no, I'm not. Bidoof. I love the little clip-clop sound. It's the best way I can describe it in its call. You'll see next time it comes through. It says Bidoof, and it's like a... Can you show them? No, it's Shinx. Shinx. Number 17. The hunt is still young. I don't do it. These lands are dry of teal colors. It's not worth it. Go on, brother. It's okay. I'm starting to feel your pain. 18. I'm nowhere near your pain, but we're doing it. We're doing it together. We're shiny hunting. What is up, show? How you doing? Yes, we are on YouTube. We've made the move. How you doing tonight? Alright, let's see. We got Bidoof. Little clip-clops. That's too... I was gonna say, we're talking about the lands are dry of teal colors. I don't know how much of yellows they've got, but we're 18 encounters in. It's way too early. We've got a lot of work ahead of us. I'm doing great. That's good to hear. Honestly, I won't feel true pain unless I go past odds. That's true. That's when it hurts. I did that. I lived that pain. So you wouldn't have to. I said what I said. Kricketot. I have no idea. What does shiny Kricketot look like? I feel like theirs is one that's just like a little bit slightly like yellowish orange. I don't remember. I know what shiny Starly and shiny Bidoof look like. So like if they kind of slide in, we can know, but I legitimately don't know what shiny Cricketop looks like. Yeah, I think it's slightly orange. I want to say so. Like, I'm gonna super dated nerd reference here. It's like Agumon Orange. What do you use for your counter? Asking for a friend. I use Bar Raiders plugin for the Stream Deck. It's really good. I lost it like 20 minutes ago before I started. I forgot where I put it, but I found it. And it's really nice. And it's really good because like I have it set up on the Stream Deck. I can just tap it and it'll go up. If I hold it, it'll go down. And then if I hold it for 5 seconds, it'll restart the entire thing. It basically generates, it basically generates a text document. And then OBS reads from the text file. 3 seconds? 3 seconds restarts it. Short pressed is plus, a long press is a minus, and then 3 seconds is a restart. 20 encounters. Bidoof. Bidoof. We run from those. Another Bidoof. I legitimately don't remember the name of the counter that I used before I had this, though. I need a Stream Deck, is what you're saying. Sounds awesome. You should totally get one. They're really nice. They've gotten cheaper, too. There's also a mobile app. Stream Deck Mobile. You can just do it from your phone. There's the Stream Deck Lite, which has like 5 or 6 buttons. I don't remember. I get nothing for telling you this. I just love their products. That's also why I don't know the exact numbers. But no, a Stream Deck is fantastic. It does so much for you. And I'd imagine the Cyber Monday sales are probably going to be good. So, if you got the cash, this weekend might be the time. I didn't even think about that until just now. I usually forget about Black Friday, Cyber Monday, all that stuff. 22. It's usually at the end of the month when I have paid all my bills and I'm broke, so it doesn't matter. I was gonna say, I was trying to think, you guys just need to immediately understand what's going on in my head. I was trying to think of what our quickest shiny hunt was, and I think technically it's Leonidas with 63, maybe a little bit less. We weren't 100% sure. But technically it was Poof. It was Poof, the shiny Igglybuff. Because that was the Mysterious Egg in Pokemon Crystal, our first hatch was shiny. Not Igglybuff. Was it Igglybuff? It was Cleffa. It was shiny Cleffa. Recently tried to play Halo Infinite, but I do not have a good enough graphics card to play it. I thought, oh, I can maybe get a cheaper graphics card. Oh, wait. Definitely less than 63, multiple double counts. We had some fairly good luck lately. And then we didn't shiny hunt for a while. We had to, you know, get our penance for Braveheart's ridiculousness. No, but I want to say it's a Cleffa. Oops, a Cleffa, right? 24? I can't look at Pokemon Home because we're playing the game. Run! It's on my channel. Kricketot. I'm actually working on like an edit / a montage for all the shinies we've gotten up to this point, because I do have shiny edits on my channel right now, but I'm missing quite a few Pokemon that we caught on stream that just never got uploaded. So I'm taking the ones that are already uploaded and the ones that haven't been uploaded yet and making a new montage, which will be out fairly soon. I just need to double check and make sure I've got everything put together. So, and then once that's up, the old ones will get archived. We're just kind of slowly replacing, reshooting a lot of stuff, so I'm excited for that, because I think there's like like 10 or 12 Pokemon that we've caught live. So I know we definitely didn't do as much shiny hunting on stream that I would have liked, but 12 shinies is not bad. Hopefully we can just skyrocket those numbers with these games. I would love to do another stream of Let's Go and start shiny hunting in that, because that's a fun game of shiny hunting. Alright, number 25 is a no-go. Quarter of 100. The thing is, we're always almost there until we aren't, because we have no idea what this arbitrary number is going to be. So like, the next one's always going to be shiny until it is, because logic. Yeah, if we had been fighting stuff, we would just take forever, and then we'd be so over level that we just kill it. So it's a good thing that we're just running. Number 26 is a male. You can tell Shinx also has gender variance, which means more shiny Shinxes are in our future. I feel like you will get it within a decent number. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling good about this hunt. Shinx has gender variance, but it's because it's on it's tuft of fur on its head. It's got that long tuft if it's a male, it's a shorter one it's a female. Rule 1, it will always be in the next encounters. Rule 2, if not, refer to Rule 1. I had told one of my old bosses something similar. Rule 2, if not, refer to... I just read that twice. Told my old boss something similar to that, and it was like, hey, I'm running a little bit behind. I'll be there in 5 minutes. If not, read this again. I don't think they thought it was as funny as I did. I thought it was clever. Okay. So shiny Kricketot's a little bit orange. We got a lot of orange shinies. Bidoof's like a golden orange. Starly is like a red orange. And then Shinx is yellow and orange. Lots of orange shinies in this route. Another Shinx, number 27. I am trying to think of an idea of what I want the team to be, because I don't want to go with the stereotypical thing that everybody brings. Shiny at 122. I'd be about it. I'd love to see that. Still need to do my cotton candy shiny hunt. I would love to watch that. Kidnahawk has this really cool idea of shiny hunting all the blue and pink Pokemon and call it a shiny cotton candy shiny hunt. And I think that's really cute. So like all the blue and pink, like pastel-y colors, and maybe some of the white ones. There's not too many like white shinies, but still anything that would fit in there. Like Mareep. Mareep's adorable. Fagrowds. Just his little happy dance. It's so cute. Alright, another encounter immediately. No sparkles. Just look at Bidoof's beard. It's really cute. It's just big giant teeth and a beard. I really like the idea of the cotton candy shiny hunt, and it constantly reminds me of the cute charm shiny race and how badly I want to be able to redo that series. Female Shinx with Intimidate, but no sparkles, so we run. There's an ability patch in this game, isn't there? But probably also post-game. If we manage to get a shiny with a bad ability, we could just ability patch it, but I'd imagine that wouldn't be until we beat the Elite Four, so it wouldn't matter too much. Is there even an online battling for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl? I'd imagine there is, but probably no. It's probably just Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. No Sword and Shield stuff. Number 30. You would think now that these games are officially out, the Pokemon that are in here can be added to Sword and Shield, but they probably won't. Probably just stick with everything at home. Bidoof. Speaking of which, I need to check up on my Pokemon home and clean that up and get ready for the next video. Because I wanted to do basically talking about where we're starting and like mythicals and things like that. Number 31 is a male, no sparkles. So cute though. I do like the idea of a Toxicroak, because I have not used one before. Love the design, and it's a cool typing. But that's kind of mid-game that we can get a Krogunk, isn't it? The Great Marsh is the first time we can see one. So we've got Water and Steel with Empoleon. We'd have Electric with Shinx. Poison Fighting. Number 33, no sparkles. Luxray is not electric dark, is it? People just think it is. I feel like I'm one of those people right now. It's just straight electric, isn't it? Wait, what? Yeah, see, it's just electric. There's people... I remember people saying that. It should be. Like, design-wise, he definitely should be, for sure. No, I know he isn't. He's just straight electric, but I remember when actual Diamond and Pearl came out, that's what people were saying. And, like, I got it, and I was like, no, it's not. It should be. Especially because he gets Bite and Crunch and a couple of other dark moves pretty early. But unfortunately, he's just a single type boy. So that covers Water, Steel, Poison Fighting, Electric. Yo, that's crazy. My whole life is a lie. Yep, nope, just straight electric. Like you would think he'd be dark. He looks electric dark. But no. 35. Cricket's hot. I cannot do that. I tried. Happy Feet. He just marches in place and it's so cute. With his big old dumb clown shoes. More Cricket's Hots. Big old dumb clown shoes. Just do. Here we go. Shinx. No sparkles. 36. It's got Intimidate. Doesn't have sparkles though, so we run. Piplup's pretty fast, I guess. Well, I guess we're 3 to 4 levels. No. Things are level 3 and 4. So we're like at least 3 levels over everything here, so. The fact that we're level 6, I think it just puts us in a safe spot. You know, the downside is that we're in Route 2, not Route 1. Typically, in Route 1, you're guaranteed captures. Or it's 100% catch rate, that's what I should say. Because I don't think, it's not like Let's Go or anything like that. They can't flee from you. They can just eventually struggle themselves out. Shinx use Explosion! I would cry. I would be so sad. I'm really hoping for double digits. If we can stay below 100, that'd be fantastic. We're not even halfway there. We've got a long ways to go. And we're getting lots of bugs. That would just be sad, even just lore-wise, Davey, if Shinx could explode. Like, at least the Pokemon that use Explosion, it kind of makes sense. Bidoof. Also, a little glad that our Piplup isn't shiny, because during the shiny hunt, we'd have to take like another second for the sparkles. They add up, man. It adds up fast. Bidoof. I mean, it's electric type. Touche. But usually the ones that do are like objects. You were glad, huh? No, I'd be proud every single time it happened. I believe in you. See, I couldn't do it because I didn't want to take it away from you. And also everybody else voted on this. It's a democracy. Alright, let's see. More Cricketots. I'm just waiting for us to get something that we're not looking for. I'm feeling good about this hunt, but I feel like that's what's going to happen at the same time. Like, I feel good about getting a shiny tonight, but I feel like we're gonna get like a Cricketot or a Bidoof or a Starly before we get our Shinx, and that will suck. But I will take a shiny whatever we get. We need so many Pokemon. A shiny is a shiny. It's okay. But if someone cuts in line... More bugs. Famous last words. I've had my fair share of those. And it's birthday luck time! Happy birthday, Aedifex. Thank you so much. It is now midnight. This means we are officially in the birthday stream. The last 2 years we have gotten a shiny on my birthday. We are here to keep the streak alive. We play until we get a shiny. No shiny. Thank you guys so much. What better way to celebrate getting old than playing Pokemon? No, for real. We're gonna celebrate with shiny Pokemon. That's how you do it. I have terrible posture though, that's not good. We play until we get a shiny. It appears next encounter. Man, that's the dream right there. That's where you just wrap up the stream and be like, thanks, guys. It's been real. See you later. It's those moments when you wish you could just have that kind of power to just summon it. Because how amazing would that have been? We play until we get a shiny. Oh, it was a Shinx. Shinx number 40. We play until we get a shiny. Just say it every time, it'll actually work. It doesn't have the same effect, though. I'm not going to keep doing that. Right, get out of here. Get out of here. That's not what we want. We want Shinx. That's close. It's close. It's close. It's so close that I have to say it 3 times. Intimidate Shinx. Very good. No sparkles. So we run. At least, you know, we're more environmentally friendly this time than we were with the Bravehearts. We just murdered Nickets. There was mountains of poor fainted Nickets. So, trying to flush out the shiny. We're taking the pacifist route this time around. Be like, hey, can you tell your shiny friend to come out? Like, we just want to hang out, save the world, you know? No? Okay, cool. How about you? Can you tell your shiny? We're just going door to door. Hey, we're looking for a shiny Shinx. Have you seen a shiny Shinx? That's hard to say. Have you? You've not. Can you let them know we're looking for them, please? Excuse me, sir. Do you have time to talk about Lord and Savior Braveheart? We just gotta chant a little and work together. Number 43. Nope, not you. Tell your friends we're looking for. Like, they look like you, but they're yellow. Nope. Technically, that applies to everyone on the route here. They look like you, but they're yellow. Because everybody's got a weird yellow tint to them on this route. Kricketat's cute, but I'm kind of sad that he only has 2. He's only got 1 evolution instead of a full 3 evolution line. Like, design-wise, I don't know what else they could have or should have done with it, but usually, like, the regional bug is like a 3-stage Pokemon. And I feel like Kricketat kind of got gypped a little bit, you know? It's just Kricketat and Kricketune. So. It's a little sad. Because our regional bird gets 3 evolutions. And then our regional rodent is Bidoof. It's a 2-stage. That's always 2-stage. You've got Rattata. You've got Zigzagoon. Sentret, Furret. But the bugs, man, they usually have 3. Poor Kricketat just gets to evolve once. That's okay. Bidoof! It happens at the same time. No, that's Young Goose. I've seen cool fan art, 3D evolution of him before. Can I recall what it was? No, but I remember seeing it and going, oh, that's cool. I feel that. I remember seeing it. Do I know what it is? No, but I remember I saw it. I feel that. Because he's so cute. I just love how happy Piplup is every time. And then we just go back. It's like, yeah, I get a... Okay. Yeah, I get... Okay. Poor dude's just be really confused. I'm glad friendship is not related to fleeing. And this poor little dude would just be absolutely despising my existence by shiny hunting on Route 2. That would be sad. Is Murkrow in this game, or is he way later? Murkrow is in this game. And they are in Eterna Forest, which is not terribly far. Meanwhile, I'm throwing my way in time space. What? Murkrow is in this game. You can shiny hunt a Murkrow. Technically, it'd be a little bit better to shiny hunt a Murkrow, because in Eterna Forest, you have Cheryl helping you. So you are doing double battles throughout the entire thing, so all your encounters are doubles. So your odds go up just a little bit. Meanwhile, I'm throwing mine away in time space. Throwing away my Piplups until they are shiny. Alternate reality, alternate reality, alternate reality. The music in Pokemon games is always great. Oh, immediately getting a... If you get Shiny Murkrow while I'm watching, I will be pissed. Shiny Murkrow is one of Kitten Hawk's, if not the #1, but I know it is one of her favorite shiny Pokemon. Is it your top shiny Pokemon? I know Shiny Mareep's up there too, but I feel like Murkrow might be the #1. Shiny Murkrow's great. Actually turned off all my sound. Just like, no, I'm not doing this. Apparently it saves a second or so. Really? Every bit helps. We'll never hear the rest of the song. I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's my most hunted. I just see him as a pastel goth boy and I need him. It is absolutely adorable. I don't rebel. Words are hard, guys. We know this. No. Shiny Murkrow is great. I really love it. I would love to get one, to be honest. Not in spite or anything like that, but because, like, everyone gets Starly, Staravia, Staraptor, that whole line, for their flying type for this game. So a Murkrow / Honchkrow would at least be different. I know I said it before, but the trainer music before battle starts is amazing in this game. I'm excited to see it. It's going to be a bit before I can hear it, but I'm excited because if I remember correctly, you had said that each type of trainer gets a different theme, and that's amazing. 47 down. Because I love that. Like I said plenty of times through this run, because it's one of the only things that's constantly around us. The music in Pokemon games is fantastic. And if there's a different theme for every type of trainer, that's really cool. 48. You just gotta channel the shiny luck, the birthday luck. Get a shiny Shinx going. We're only 48 encounters in. We're doing really good. When given the chance, let each one play a little bit instead of button mashing through the text boxes. I'm completely down for that. Route 202. I've never heard of that place. It's my home. Because here it's 202. In Sword and Shield, is it just Route 2? So we gotta think of something recurring. Second Route Squad. Route 2 where dreams come true. I like the little bit of the rhyme. I live in Lake Verity. Hey, you got a lake house at least. I just live in a patch of grass. Shinx number 50, halfway to 100. Got Intimidate Shinx. Rerun from those. Bidoof. I know I use the briefcase as a pillow. Just a crazy man living in the forest. Aren't we both? 51. Shinx in his adorable little haircut. Or lack thereof. His cute little blink. Oh, 52. And full odds is 4096, is that correct? 1 in 4096. We are far from it. I'm just trying to remember if I know Pokemon or not. Yep, cool. Cricketot. We're gonna be here so long I'm gonna forget the voices I gave to the characters. All I know for sure is that Sinnoh is Sonic. Bidoof. Currently at 2270. Oof. I believe in you. I got good news and bad news. It'll be before 3,000, but I'm not sure how close to 3,000 it'll be. Do, do, do. 2270. I'm feeling in the 2300s. Like 23... 19? That's the Monster Inc. number, isn't it? 2319! Shinx number 53. Yeah, let's call that 2319 for the Piplup. Number 54. We got Intimidate. Dropping the attack, but it doesn't matter because we are running away. What do we got here? We got Starly. I love how everyone's just got little hair tufts. We got Shinx and his little mohawk thing. We got Starly and her little mohawk thing. Bidoof and their beard. Beardoof. 55 Shinx. Still feeling good. We're not that far in. We're not even triple digits yet. Poor Davies at 2270. Not to be rude, but as long as I can beat that, I will be alright with this. We gotta get it today, though. We gotta continue the saga of the shiny birthday luck. $56. The upside with yours is that it's way faster. That's true. About 2 minutes per reset. That is so dumb. Not quite 2 minutes, but close. Yeah, I hate that it takes that long. I'm honestly glad that everybody voted for this instead. Majority, I should say. But yeah, just everybody's got a little mohawk, and it's cute. And then Piplup's got a little cape, and it's got little tufts on the back too. Everybody's just got little pokies. And then Cricketoon's got his, or Cricketot, he's not Cricketoon yet. Got a little collar. Female Intimidate, and the sparkles. We keep moving. Okay, in a perfect scenario, we get a Shinx. I don't care if it's a boy or a girl, but we get a Shinx with Intimidate at level 4. Because I think that's the highest we can get a Shinx on this route. I know since we're early route and all that, IVs aren't going to be relative, unfortunately. But you end up getting shiny Cricketot, should be named Tater. That'd be adorable. Does that mean that my Tarantula is a Pokemon? Because he has a little hair tuft too. For Tater Tot. No, I love it. Robbie is definitely a Pokemon. What are you talking about? We have a pet tarantula. His name is Robbie. And the last time he molted, he's got this little tuft of hair on the top of his head. And a little alfalfa, kind of like the Shinx hair. And it's adorable. Nope, can't break it. I was literally like, I answered out loud the thought in my head, so I understand the confusion. I was about to say, can we get it in 60 encounters or less? And then we ran into one, and the answer is no, we cannot, because that is number 60. It's always the next one until it actually is, though. So this next one, this Pokemon right here, this one right here. Yeah, that's the one. Oh yeah, I don't think I heard your opinion, but what do you think of the new Zorua? I'm in love. I actually think it's really cool. Spiders are pocket-sized monsters. Spiders are good boys. Spiders are just 8-legged dogs. I actually really like it. And the fact that it's normal ghost is really cool too. The Zoroark is... both of them look really good. And I'm interested in that little clip, if the shadow thing that comes for the guy holding the camera, minor spoilers for a thing that's been out for a month now, if that was Zoroark, or if that was something else. You know? Also, that man's dead. They straight up killed him. That was revealed to be a Zoroark. Okay, so that's confirmed that the shadow that swoops in is the Zoroark. Or is the Zoroark saving him? Makes sense with the ghost typing though. 61 encounters, no sparkles. Still very low. Odds are 1 in 4. Odds are 4,096. They showed it attacking him, if I remember correctly. I don't remember at all, so I saw it, I thought it was cool, and then my brain didn't hold on to that information, so. We can put it in the Discord though, I can check it out again. Can't wait to see the shiny. Oh, for real. Because shiny Zora and Zoroark are already pretty good shinies. So with that design, it better be good. I'd be disappointed if it had a bad shiny. There's nothing worse than a Pokemon with a great design with a bad shiny. That's just upsetting. Booty. Get away from me. have to sneeze. I can feel it. I'm sorry. Number 63. No sparkles. Still cute as ever. I'm interested, since we have Poke Radar in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, what the shiny hunting method in Arceus is going to be. Like, are we going to get, like, the introduction of Poke Radar? 64. Or will it be chains, or is it going to be more like Sword and Shield? Because, like, that's one thing I'm really looking forward to after this, is the Poke Radar hunting. Because that just looks like a lot of fun. He's just vibing, man. He's just chilling in the forest. Just jamming. And we let him live his life. We're just like, hey man, I see you. You're valid. I gotta go. The doof. Piplup is still just as happy as ever. He's just happy to be here. He isn't upset that we just live in the one patch of grass. Big stretch. Just a little happy march. Oh, we didn't run away. That's the first time. Good thing it was only a growl. That was a fast Starly, probably. Level 4. We've run away from level 4s before, so probably had a decent nature. I would have thought about trying to catch it, but I think we're going to do Murkrow for our flying. Bidoof. I love that Shink's up there in the corners just kind of jamming too. Bidoof's just chilling. Everyone on this route's just jamming, man. Like, we're here hanging out. We're just chilling in the forest. Kind of just swaying. Hopping around. Shink's number 65. No sparkles. Piplup's little kicks. No intimidate, no sparkles. We run from those. What you got for me? Another cricket attack. And while technically we do have a goal in mind, we are, in a way, shiny hunting 4 different Pokemon at the same time. We obviously want to get our target. But if we can run into another one, that'd be fantastic. Level 2 Starly, we definitely outspeed that. So every once in a while, level 4 Starly's gonna be faster than us, but I think we outspeed everything. I think that's the first time that something outsped us. 66. Let's see if we can. I still feel good about this hunt, guys. I don't know if we can do it in double digits, but I'm still feeling pretty good about it. So 66. That's 34 more encounters before we hit 100. How you guys feel about that? You think we can get a shiny in 34 encounters? You love to see it. You really do. Well, we need to get a Shinx first in order to even try, but I believe. We've pulled off some ridiculousness before. I feel like we could do it again. But not right now. Bidoof! Run from those. Oh, Okay. Nope, another Starly. I like when you move like a square or two and something else pops up. That helps. Okay, we outsped the level 4. So... Cricket's hot. We need to see a Shinx in order to see if we can get it in 34 encounters. We see a bunch of them at once and then we don't see them for a little bit. I wonder if Shinx... I feel like Shinx might have the lowest odds on this route then? I don't know what the spread is. There's only 4 Pokemon to run into. Bugs are usually boosted at night. So I feel like maybe during the day Shinx has better odds than Kricketot, and then at night they switch places. It's not terrible odds by any means. I'm just wondering if it's like 30, 30, 20. That'd still be 30, 30, 20, 20. Maybe it's 30, 30, 30, 10. Interested. They always do the spreads weird like that. Maybe it's 25, 25, 30, 20. We got a Starly, no sparkles. We run from those. Does playing this mess with your time traveling for Animal Crossing? It does. Technically, if I change my time now that I'm playing this, because I went to real time, you get penalized for time traveling in this game, even if it's not while you're playing this game. If the game senses you've changed your clock, then in-game events do not occur for 6 hours. So, kind of sucks. But I've been wanting to play it, and I am excited to actually have my hands on it, so that's okay. We're just gonna have to put Animal Crossing on hold for a little bit. I'm going back and doing all the old events that I missed before I play the new DLC for Animal Crossing. Because I would love to play the new DLC on stream with the house building and all of that, and a whole bunch of new items and redesigning the islands. But I wanted to do all the old seasonal stuff. 24-hour hold on time-based events. If clock has changed, it's 24 hours? Jeez. I remember reading it was 6, so that's definitely wrong. Whether the information is wrong or my brain is wrong, either way. 24 hours. Jeez. And this game does have quite a few time-based events. Like, you can only get Drifloon on Friday. The Honey Trees are time-based events. The Great Marsh is time-based events. Gross. So if you change your clock, you better not be playing Pokemon for a little bit. Or looking for a certain thing, I guess, is a better way of putting it. Let me get that cable out of the way. I still hold B while we walk. Oh. 68. 32 encounters to 100. I think we can do it. I think we can pull out a shiny in double digits. You just gotta believe. You gotta feel it. You gotta summon it. This is it. Oh. That's not it. We're coming up on the nice number. If it was, that'd be hilarious. Nice. No sparkles now. Got Intimidate too. And male level 3. Not so nice. Bidoof. Nice. That's not a shiny. Now that's a shiny. Maybe. Can we? Yes. It is another Shinx. It is not a sparkly Shinx. We do not take those. As much as I want them. Because look how cute she is. Slowly becoming Australopithecus. Australiafex. We're out here in the wild looking for a shiny Pokemon. Oh, that's a beauty right there. Unfortunately, it's no sparkles. But that's a fine Bidoof right there. We're gonna poke you with a stick. She's angry! She's so angry. She's angry. She's come back for more. The mother Bidoof. It's come to protect her young. She took all the Pokemon away. The mother Bidoof. Shinx 71. 29 more before we hit 100. We can do it. Let's channel the birthday luck. Let's channel all our shiny energy in together. Let's play this game. Route 2 is where dreams come true. Except not today. Not here. Not now. This could be. It always could be. That's the thing. Like, that's the excitement and the draining energy of shiny hunting. Every single encounter can be it until it is. So you've got that moment of that white glow of, is it? No. Is it? No. Because you never quite know. Because right now, it's not. But it could have been. Gambling, my friends. $71 encounters in, 29 till we hit 100. We go until we get the sparkles. But if we can get it in less than 100, it'd be fantastic. Chef's kiss. But until then, cricket time. This cute little collar. Okay, it's not that cute. It is that cute, but you're slowing our progress, sir. Ma'am, excuse me. My bad. This is just the patch we live in. This is the patch we live in. And this is the Shinx we're given. Those words are backwards. That's what we're given. Something that we live in. It's a Genesis song. Disturbed covered it later. It's my birthday. I'm allowed to be old. Alright, 73 leaves us with 27 to go. Can we do it? We can do it. We got it. You got it. Living the Route 2 dream right here. Just Piplup just makes me smile every single time though, because it's just like he's just marching. He's just happy to be there. I feel old. I found the other day the Wii was considered a retro console now. Well, that hurts. Well, I can make you feel young again, though. Back in my day when I was growing up, I had a PlayStation 1 in my house, and it wasn't even called a PlayStation 1 because there wasn't a second one. It was just called a PlayStation. And even earlier than that, we had a thing called a Super Nintendo. Wii isn't old enough to be retro. What year did the Wii launch? I agree. I don't think it's old enough to be retro. But it probably is older than we think it is. And you didn't even have analog sticks. I had just the Nintendo. Sega. My parents had an NES, but I don't think I ever played it. I didn't play NES games till later. 2006 for the Wii. 15 years. I don't know if I'd call that retro yet, though. Like, to me, in my mind, a console is retro when it's 20. But that's 15 years ago. It's getting there. I had a Super Nintendo when I was a kid. See, I remember playing a Super Nintendo as a child. But, like, the console I remember spending the most time on is the N64 for sure. But a lot of hours in the N64. And then actually, as I got older, I played more games. The N64 was a staple. The GameCube. The GameCube's just got a special... I gotta say it 3 times. It's like Beetlejuice. The GameCube's just got a special place in my heart. It was definitely not my first console. But it was like that sweet spot of gaming for me. When games were more than just... You know... I don't know, it's kind of weird to say. There were more story to them, there was more to do. It wasn't just like generic game, whatever. And it was there were games like that before that. I only got to play GameCube at McDonald's. That's sad. I still really want to do a series where we do Super Mario Sunshine. And you play it, I'm just there to commentate. Kind of like Game Jam style. Well, cars have to be 25 years old to be called antique. 25 years is an antique? I can feel my joints aching. You young whippersnappers. Oh! Makes sense though, 25 years old for a car is kind of old. So that's what I'm saying, like 20 years for a console to be called vintage. Or retro, I guess. That feels right. But the fact that the Wii is 15 years old already, that does kind of hurt my feelings. And I call BS. I also call BS on the fact that we haven't seen a Shinx in a hot minute. Tree, get out of my way. I grew up playing N64, Mario Kart, Party, GameCube, Smash Brothers, Mario Party 7, Super Strikers. I never really played much Wii as a kid. See, the Wii was cool. My parents had a Wii. I say my parents had a Wii more than I had a Wii because they used it more than I did. That's like around the same time that the PSP was a thing. I remember I played a lot of the PSP. I had an Xbox 360 around that time because it was PS3, 360, and the Wii. So I played a lot of Xbox back then, which is weird because like if I were to pick a console, like if you had to pick one of the big 3, like obviously I'm a giant Nintendo fanboy, and then I'd go Sony, but it just happened to be what my parents bought. I think. Oh no, okay, now I remember. There was some sale at I think Best Buy. My parents got a new TV. They got at the time a big flat screen TV, and it came with an Xbox. And it was so cool because Dad got a TV and I got an Xbox, and he put it on the big TV, and it was like, whoa, we did that. Played a lot of PS2, PS3, mostly COD games. I never had a PS3. My roommate had a PS3, but that was the time the PS4s were coming out. I never had a PS3 while it was current gen. I put a lot of time into the PS2 though. PS2 had a lot of great games. Really enjoy Mortal Kombat Racing. Mortal Kombat Racing game though. Mortal Kombat Racing? That feels like Twisted Metal. Is that what? Played Resident Evil 4 on the Wii and the aiming was amazing. I heard that remake. Was it a remake? It was a remake for the Wii. Yeah. Really heard. I heard that it, on the Wii was really good, but I barely played the Wii, to be honest. I think PS2 is the one that has my heart. PS2 is fantastic. I think out of all the consoles and stuff I had growing up as a kid, I think I'd still pick GameCube. It's between GameCube and PS2. But GameCube is just special, at least to me. But the PS2 has so many iconic games, and there were games on it that I enjoyed that were on other consoles as well, but I remember playing them on that as a port. Like Kingdom Hearts is fantastic. It's super convoluted as hell, obviously, but it was fun. It was cool. It was different. Final Fantasy, Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, Sly Cooper. There's so much cool stuff. But I remember an arcade racing game called Burnout. So much fun. That was one of the first games I ever 100%ed was Burnout 3. I'll post a screenshot of the Mortal Kombat racing game in Discord. It's basically a Mario Kart clone. Is it a ROM hack or is it an actual Mortal Kombat racing game? Like, is that like something they actually made? Because that's amazing, and I'm sad I didn't know about that. Because that just immediately made me think of Twisted Metal. But like full-on racing, not just like demolition stuff. It was an actual game. That's amazing. It was on PS2. That's gonna we gotta spend a day hunting that thing down, or at least a ROM of it, and play it. That'd be a hilarious stream. Mortal Kombat Racing. I need to see this. This needs to be in the Discord. For sure. Yeah, there's... Man, like, the PS2 had a lot of great games on it, and Burnout 3 was one of the first games I ever 100%ed, but I still feel like I would pick the GameCube. Metroid Prime, the entire trilogy, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, just so much good stuff. Super Mario Sunshine, Double Dash, Pokemon XD, Metroid Prime best game. Oh, Metroid Prime is in my top 10 games of all time for sure. Like, I'm still kind of upset at myself that I haven't gotten Dread yet, because I absolutely love Metroid, but I wasn't in a good position to spend an extra $60, because that's when my car was dying and I had to buy Monica and get that all taken care of, and that was an expensive time. Just checked a car has to be 25 years old to be imported into the US without having to comply with DOT safety standards. That's sad. Dread is so much fun. Like, it looks fantastic. They called it Motor Combat. Moto Combat! Dun, 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 dun. That's amazing. What else was there on the GameCube? I remember Lego Star Wars. I know it wasn't just on the GameCube, but I have vivid memories of me and my childhood best friend 100%ing Lego Star Wars in the GameCube co-op. That was so much fun. Like, I remember there was an entire weekend I spent with him and his family, and we went camping, and we, no joke, brought a generator to plug up a tiny little, maybe 13-inch TV and a GameCube, and sat around and played the game. But we were outside, so they were like, okay, it's fine. And then we went and did like actual stuff, like we hiked and we went in the river and all that. But then we would come back and play more Lego Star Wars. Old school top-down GTA is forever in memories. I think that was just standard PlayStation though. That was PlayStation original. 100% gamer confession. Never played GTA until I played GTA 5. And it wasn't like oh, don't play that game, or I was like, oh no, I just never did it. It wasn't like a particular reason. I just didn't play it. I forget about the Lego games. I used to love Indiana Jones ones. Lego Racing. The Lego games should not be slept on. That's all I'm saying. Like, are they cheesy? Sure. Are they great? Are they good games? Also, yes. I remember Sinnoh streamed Lego Lord of the Rings, and I was just having a ball. I forgot my words. I was trying to focus. Brain was in like 3 different spots. I was having a fun time watching that because the Lego games are just super entertaining. I was somehow allowed to play it at a very, very early age. That's surprising, considering your upbringing. They're like, yeah, it's fine. It's a lot of fun. Got so many more Lego games. I gotta get back into those. They're so much fun, and they're so much fun to co-op too. Yo, we should do a Lego game collab. Just saying. Maybe that's why I'm so messed up. You can't do this, you can't do this, but you can play GTA. That's fine. I'm smelling a Lego game collab here. I'd be so down. Do they have online multiplayer since they're on Steam now? Or is it still local only? If it has online multiplayer, then I think that's gotta be something we gotta do. For sure. I don't know which one I would want to do though. Steam does allow for online multiplayer? Oh yes. I did happen to get a Lego Lord of the Rings from a mystery box. Hey! Thanks to some black magic tech stuff. 82 encounters, no sparkles. That's okay. Those are still pretty low odds. We got a lot of work ahead of us, but I believe in the birthday shiny luck. For Steam, nice. I read it as for stream, that's why I was confused for a second. I was just kind of sitting in loading mode. I was like, for stream, what for stream? Did I miss a message? For Steam. Oh, that horrendous posture. Did you see that? I was like sitting like a shrimp. Steam convinces the game it's local despite definitely not being local. I'm okay with this. I haven't played a Lego game in years. Which ones? Do you have any that you have not played yet? And then on the other flip of that, do you have one that's your favorite? Thank you. Because I think it'd be a lot of fun to do that. And Bidoof. Alright, 83 encounters, 17 to go till we hit 100. We're doing pretty good. Except we're not going to see one again. This little shiny doof out of nowhere would be fantastic. Oh, she scared all of them away now. The entire route is empty. I may have, I have many I haven't played yet. Not sure if I could pick a favorite though. Lego Star Wars Complete Saga has highest playtime for sure. But like I said, the Lego Star Wars games are fantastic. And the fact that they put them all together, like you said, the Complete Saga, Like, there's so much to do and there's so many characters. That would be super nostalgic for me, for sure. I would not be opposed to doing that and replaying that game. Let's see what I can remember. Oh, we actually got outsped. It's another level 4. Yeah, every once in a while, level 4 Starly will sneak in there and outspeed us. Really excited for Skywalker Saga Lego game. Hopefully it finally comes out in 2022. It's supposed to be early 2021. I remember hearing about that. I honestly didn't know that it wasn't out yet, so if there is a new release and that it's all 9 films, then I think that warrants a reason to be playing the Lego Star Wars games, my friend. We can get super nostalgic and run through that entire thing. And I think that'd be a blast. Oh, back to back. No sparkles though. 85 encounters. Is this 15? They should come out with a Lego Skyrim. You know, as many times as they release the game, I'm honestly surprised they have it. It's essentially Lego Lord of the Rings though. I feel like you would actually enjoy Lego Lord of the Rings. Because you do really like that series. And they actually use audio from the movie. But it's still like the goofy, fun time that the Lego games are. They're pretty cheap too. I play that so much. I watched Sinnoh played it and I enjoyed it. It was a fun time. I sat through a lot of those streams. Hello! Hello, Reese. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Cricket's out in his fancy little collar. It's not fancy enough. I sat through them too, and rarely said a thing. It's okay. We get a shiny at 732. Okay, okay. It's a little far off, but that's not the worst I've had, so I would honestly take that. I'm feeling good about our hunt tonight. I don't know if we're going to be able to get it in less than 100. We're getting close, and it's making me a little uncomfortable, but we're definitely not leaving this route so we get a shiny. Zeno, he made... What? Sparkles. 15 encounters. We should probably stop for some water. When you get famous and see me in chat, you will think, huh, there's the guy who was with me from the start. We've been streaming for a couple of years now. We just moved over to YouTube, though. I'm happy to have you along for the ride, though. I appreciate you hanging out. We kind of dumped everything from Twitch and moved over here. Twitch has been doing some weird stuff, so we're kind of starting over, to be honest. I'm completely okay with that. It works really well for my schedule. I'm back in school, working on some stuff, so I got work in school. So we can only really stream once a week, and I want to be doing some more stuff with YouTube and things like TikTok and stuff like that. Deserve to be famous. I've only watched 1 minute, and the stream is so great. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It does mean a lot. I love getting some new people. A lot of the people in the chat just kind of stopped in to see what was going on, and they ended up being regulars. So hopefully you do the same, man. I'm glad that I can make grinding through one little patch of grass entertaining, because that is hard to do. I'll be 100% honest. But this is something that we did back in Sword and Shield. When that game first came out, we got our starter and we went to Route 2, and we did not leave Route 2 until we got a full odd shiny. We caught a... Oh, we got outsped again. That was disgusting. Did you hear that growl sound effect? We got a shiny Nickit at 5,361 encounters. So, I've been on long hunts before. 85 right now, that's not too bad at all. Too bad at all, excuse me. But yeah, so we now have a tradition of getting to Route 2 and not leaving Route 2 without a shiny. And this is the 3rd birthday stream. In the last 2 streams I've had on my birthday, we got a shiny. So we're keeping the streak alive. We're gonna get a shiny tonight. I played Sword and Shield. I'm trying to shiny hunt Froakie through eggs, but there's a problem. I don't got Froakie. That would make a problem. I believe in you. Thank you so much. I'm here because Aedifex made a stupid joke, shared it with the world, and I decided he was pretty cool. That is how Sinnoh got here, and I think that's hilarious. That is one of my favorite old moments. Back when Let's Go was going on, I was shiny hunting, and I actually had a friend over. And so I decided, you know, have him hop on the stream with me. And so we were shiny hunting Ponyta. There's a whole clip. It's actually on my YouTube channel. And I posted that in a Discord, and it actually blew up quite a bit and brought me a handful of people that are still here all the time. And now he's my mod. Xeno's been with us for a very long time. I'm here because I live with Aedifex and happen to be married to him as well. Yes, you are. I tricked you. By the way, is this game on Switch? It is on Switch. It is exclusively on Switch. It is the remakes of Diamond and Pearl. They just came out a week ago, last Friday. But this is the first time I'm playing them. So I'm a little late, but that is okay. I was working on getting everything set up to switch over here, so unfortunately we didn't get a start on release date, so we're a little bit behind, but we're not racing anybody or anything like that. Shinx, number 86. No Intimidate. No, it doesn't matter. No Sparkles. I'm here because of the Sword and Shield shiny hunting. Can't remember exactly when I joined. Davy's been here a while too. I forget. It's just Sword and Shield. Words are hard. Sword and Shield has been out for at least 2 years now. But it was before Braveheart was found. I know. I'm pretty sure you hopped in like probably first or second stream of Sword and Shield. Because I remember. Did you... Okay, I'm trying to remember where you would come in from, because I know a big boost to the old Twitch channel was when we got rated by Pokemon Cast. Because they were part of that Discord with the whole Henway bit. I'm trying to get Sword and Shield Froakie, but I don't got one. Can you get Froakie in Sword and Shield? It's through home. I got a lot of shiny Pikachus. Can't type in chat anymore, but I'll keep watching your amazing stream. Thank you so much. That's no worries at all. I appreciate you hanging out with us, and I know you're still here, so I appreciate you watching. I don't know. Can you get Froakie in Sword and Shield? I don't think you can. Pretty sure you were around during the stream I first stopped by, Davey. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Davey was here before Sinnoh, or like y'all came around the same time. If I remember correctly, I was looking for other shiny hunting, because I think that's before we actually got Braveheart. I know because you were there for that day, and I feel like you had showed up for like the build up to that. I have all of my old VODs. That's one thing I'm excited about. I'm gonna be uploading them all onto YouTube as unlisted videos, so the feed doesn't get clogged, but making a playlist, because YouTube does this really cool thing where you can upload videos as unlisted and then put them in the playlist, so the playlist shows up but your videos don't clog up the feed. So I might do that with some of the more popular VODs, but I can look through and see when you guys popped in. I think that'd be kind of cool. Number 87, that gets us 13 away from hitting 100, which I don't think we're gonna break it, but never say never. We got 13 more chances to do it, and I think we can. Because this is it. It is a Shinx. I was halfway correct. I'm sorry, but I have too much lag. I gotta go for now. That's no problem at all. Thanks so much for hanging out. Never mind, we good. Just kidding. It's all good. I understand if it's throwing a fit and you gotta drop. I got no problem with that, you know. Good-ish. Good-ish is good enough. 89. Ooh, double tapped it. Oh, no. Nope, that added. I need to go to 89. I need to go to 89. Did not want to mess up the count. And like my finger twitched at the last second and I double tapped it. It's not that kind of game. It's Pokemon. It's not a shooter. All right, cricket's out. And Sparkles, we run from you. All right, time to get stepped on by Cynthia again. I mean, beat Cynthia in a Pokemon battle or something. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Now we know the truths, you know. Got away safely. I sure hope so. It is just a Bidoof. Another Kricketot. Piplup and his happy feet. Doesn't get to do anything. Just every once in a while gets punched by a Starly. And then we run away. If we get hit again and we go into the yellow, we'll back out and we'll heal. That's number 90. Chibi looks dumb as heck though. Most of the Chibis do. This is the one thing that bugs me about the fact that I decided to go with the Chibis, is the battle animations are regular art. So it's like, I mean, I guess that's how it is in the DS games and the Game Boy games too. You have your little chibi sprites and then the art, the battles have actual sprites. So I guess it's fair. It's valid. The chibis are cute and they're growing on me as I play it. But overall, I like the sprites like in Sword and Shield and Sun and Moon and stuff like that. The chibis just kind of feel cheap and lazy, to be honest. For real, like, I understand that it's supposed to be a throwback to the DS, but it definitely feels cheap, is a great way to put it. Like when they redid Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, like they updated everything. It's not just like oh, it looks exactly the same. I've grown to accept them, but it's just not quite right. That's where I'm at. I'm okay with it. I don't love it. I don't absolutely despise it. It is what it is. It sure is there, you know? Nothing I could do about it. The game itself is still pretty fun. So, it doesn't feel quite right. 100% agree with that. Does it break the game? No. No, it's fine. Since GameFreak didn't fully work on this one, yeah. I think it's because of the other Pokemon game coming out. Yeah, that makes sense. And I'm honestly surprised that people have been wanting a Diamond Pearl remake for so long. And I'm surprised that when they finally did it, they gave it to another company. Like, that's weird to me. Gonna go pass out now. No worries, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate you stopping by and seeing the first YouTube stream. Hopefully we're not up too much longer. We get a shiny and call it a night. We'll see how it goes. I feel like things are going pretty great for our transition over to YouTube though. So I'm glad you were here to see day one. More doofs. Get out of here. I can't wait for the eventual remake of the remake in Heart Gold Soul Silver. I would love a Switch Gen 2 game. Even if it's Let's Go Johto. I'd be okay with that. I was actually looking forward to the idea of a Let's Go Johto, to be honest. Just hope it's not a Let's Go game in there. That's hilarious that I'm saying that as you say it. I like the Let's Go game, but I want a true remake. I would prefer a true remake. I do 100% agree with that. But I'd be okay with Let's Go. Let's Go was fun, and it was a lot of fun to shiny hunt in. I absolutely thought I was going to hate Let's Go when they announced it. It ended up being a lot of fun. I would prefer a full-on remake. Crystal is easily one of my favorite is not a word. One of my favorite Pokemon games, and Gold and Silver, hands down, one of the best sequels in video game history. You can fight me. Heart Gold Soul Silver is my favorite game. Heart Gold Soul Silver is a fantastic remake for sure. I'm patiently awaiting Gen 8 remakes. Gen 8 remakes on the Switch 2. 93. I'm just hoping that now that we've gotten a Gen 4 remake, when we inevitably get Gen 5 remakes, that they combine Black and White 1 and 2 together. Obviously, they want the version exclusive, so you'd have Black and you'd have White. But I hope that they put 1 and 2 together as like a collection. Heart Gold Soul Silver is to blame for this Piplup hunt. 2 randomizers in a row. My shiny was Empoleon. That's impressive. I would love to do a randomizer. I have yet to actually try it. I think I'd have a lot of fun with that, but I haven't not done the research in order to figure it out or look into it. I feel like there's not much to it. Someone's already made it. You just play. Now that I'm saying it out loud, but still. I have my hands full with shiny hunting and the OCD Dex challenge before I can start anything like that. I'm pretty sure our controller's charged by this point. Get this cable out of the way. So I think when we get to 100, we're not stopping, but when we get to 100, I think we are going to take like 2-3 minute break because I'm running low on water here. You download the ROM and the randomizer and put the file in and change certain settings. Okay, it's really simple. It sounds pretty straightforward. I just never looked at it myself, so. Alright, we run from those. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, so what you got? Another doof. They gave me a Pokemon Snap, so I didn't care what they come out with anymore. My soul is happy. Pokemon Snap was fantastic. I'm actually really happy with the Snap sequel. Another fun thing is the fan games. I have a couple of fan games downloaded that I have yet to play. There's the one, because I definitely know what they are. Definitely remember the games I downloaded. I think it had the Delta variants. I think it was pretty dark. Yep. Insurgents is fantastic. Yeah, it's Insurgents. I'm pretty sure it is Insurgents. That sounds very familiar. Insurgents is the ones with Delta. Okay, then yeah. I have that one. I have not played it. There was another one that I remember seeing about. It was Sage Green or something like that. They were all brand new Pokemon, like as a whole Fakemon ROM. Insurgents is great, so is Zeta Omicron, which is the previous games by that team. Okay. I'll have to check it out. Number 95. Yeah, I feel like either if I do like a ROM hack or like a fan game, I feel like I would want to do either something like a randomizer where it's completely ridiculous, or something where it's all new designs, like all Fakemon. That way everything is like a legitimate surprise. I have no idea what anything is, and I learn as I play. Like old school Pokemon. Because they did better with Sword and Shield, but I feel like with Sun and Moon, we knew almost all the Pokemon before the games even came out. They kept spoiling all of them. And I remember, you know, growing up, you just played the game, and the first time you see it was in the game. That was so simple, but so cool. Because it was like, oh, what is that? What does it do? It was exciting. And so I feel like a full Fakemon game would have that nostalgia factor again, for sure. Surgeons does have a built-in randomizer and Nuzlocke mode on. That's cool. I'm surprised. Well, I'm honestly not surprised. I was gonna say I'm surprised that Pokemon doesn't have an actual Nuzlocke mode, but then they'd be accepting that they enjoyed something a fan made. And while I feel like Pokemon / GameFreak may not care, Nintendo is not a fan of that. So we'll never see an actual Nuzlocke mode in a Pokemon game. Or if we do, it'll definitely be called something different. Best Pokemon fan game I've played is Nexamon. It was super fun and very well made. A couple of typos, but overall very fun. What is that on? Lots of good unique monsters too. I just want difficulty modes, to be honest. For real. Just give me a harder Pokemon. Like, I love that the Elite Four in these remakes are EV and IV trained and have held items, like actual competitive teams. Like, that's awesome. That's how the Elite Four should be. They're the champions of the region. They should be very hard fights. 100% legal and sold by Nintendo. Nice. Because it's on Switch. Okay. Because it's a Pokemon clone, not a full-on ROM hack or anything like that, then I would guess. Like the Elite Four and Cynthia in this game sounds so great. For real. Like, I'm excited for that. Like, I want it to be hard. They should be. Like, story-wise, it should be difficult. They originally almost got in trouble with, like, Tim. The court was like, bruh, y'all didn't make the monster catching genre. For real. They are the kings of it. I want Tim. It looks like so much fun. And I was really excited for it. And then it came out, and I've heard nothing about it since. So that kind of makes me sad. Because that means it's not, like, amazing. That doesn't mean it's bad by any means, for sure. Let me be 100% clear. That just means it's not like, oh my god, this is it. I still want to play it, for sure. I guess technically it's still an alpha, isn't it? It hasn't officially released, if I remember correctly. Because it's on Steam, but I don't think it's on Switch or anything yet, so it may not actually be out. $98 encounters. One more keeps us under 100. One more could end the hunt. Let's find out. With a Bidoof. With a Bidoof! Either way, well, I guess not either way. If we get it next, then we get it. But we're going to 100. We're taking a break, and then we're coming back. It's like 3-4 minutes. Nothing ridiculous. Tim is pretty fun. I got it at initial release, but didn't play much of it. Was still very much work in progress at the time. Major progress since then, but not full release yet. Okay. It's still early access, yeah. I have it, but only played around 4 hours worth. It unfortunately released in alpha when the Sword and Shield came out, so it got overshadowed, and they had to delay the Switch PS5 release because of the thing. I know YouTube's still not a big fan of that, so let's not get us hidden in the algorithm because of the state of the world. All right. 99 encounters. We unfortunately do not get a shiny in double digits this time around. We'll try one more time. We'll get to 100, and then we're going to refill this water bottle. Take a bathroom break. 100 does not do it either. That's okay. It's still very early in the hunt. We've got plenty of time to work with. We run from those. And we pause the game. Monster Rancher 1 and 2 will be released on Switch. I never played Monster Rancher. Getting close to your number. Someone said 153, right? How's the hunt going? So far, so good. We're at 100 encounters. We're about to take a break real quick. I need to get some more water. I need to run to the bathroom, and then we'll keep going. I know you didn't get into Monster Rancher, but boy, almost 100. No, we're at 100. I did. Yeah, 153. Okay. I'm going to put it on the BRB screen, which is going to be the old one, so I apologize for that. And then I'll throw on some music, and we'll be right back. So let's get that going. All right. All right, we are back. Yes, to answer the question, right now, Saturdays. Saturdays is when we will be streaming, Saturday night into Sunday. Mostly weekends, but Saturday's the safest bet right now. This is our first stream on YouTube, so we're gonna see how it goes, and we'll kind of adjust from there. But right now, the plan is Saturdays, probably 10 to 2-ish, if I had to make a guess. We'll see how it goes. We're 100 encounters in, and we got a beat Oof. We gotta remember that Braveheart was 5361 encounters, so 5,361. This is nothing compared to that, and Davies up in the 2000s for his shiny starter, I believe. Like 5% of the way there. Kittenhawk does have a guess on 153, which is coming up. So getting close. The beat so we don't count those. 2294. Nearing your guess. Shanks 101. $23.19 is what I'm thinking. Is it $22.94? So 6 will be 2,319. So you get 25 more encounters. That would be fantastic. I would love to see that. You've been at that for way too long. It's time to be free, my child. I bless you with shiny. Now go. Spread the word of the shiny. I will suffer for you. Since the game dropped, literally. Yeah, I'm a week behind, so. $102. Me too. A different kind of behind. I mean, technically, I guess you're right. You were also a week behind, but you were stuck. I didn't get to start and then get stuck for a week. Shinx 103. I feel like that was like a really awkward pause on my trainer there. I feel like that took longer than normal. It was, okay. Shinx 104. Like it freaked out though, didn't it? Or does that happen every once in a while? I don't think that happens. Apparently the trainer zoom in means good IVs. Oh. So we should have caught it, is what you're saying. Well, that's good to know. The trainer zoom means good IVs. How good, though? Like 2 or better? Or like 3 or better? Or like I throw away a 4 IV Shinx and should be upset? Trainer zoom in means at least 2 max IVs. Well, that's unfortunate. That's okay, it wasn't a shiny. We're getting a shiny to go on our adventure. Now we know. Well, now I know. You guys already knew. 105. I thought I was just freaking out. Apparently, it's intentional. Alright, 105 encounters. We've learned about Trainer Zoom. I also hate that the little chibi's hands are just doing this as you're running through the grass. Because he has tiny hands and it's unsettling. Male Intimidate. No sparkles. No sparkles, no zoom. Oh, if we can get zoom and sparkles, that'd be fantastic. Since the IV checker is post-game, I think. It's a cool thing. It is cool. Yeah, the IV checker is at the end of the game, the judge function. Which is unfortunate. I hate that they hide that until the end of the game. Like that's a useful thing to have always. So I would love to actually have judge function early on. I mean, I guess I understand why you don't. Because that's not supposed to be your focus. But still. At least like when you get all 8 badges, like before you take on the Elite Four, it'd be nice. Because like I don't want to have to just get through the Elite Four, barely make it, and then find out that my starter has no perfect IVs. Or whatever Pokemon I thought was good is just garbage. You know what I mean? Like I would love to know that before I take on the Elite Four so I can try to go get a better one. Alright, 8. All right, can we get another one, please? Another one. Nope. Can we get a Starly? Gotta go. Hope you get a shiny. No worries at all. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate it. If you haven't, make sure you hit the thumbs up button for me, since you were hanging out with us and said you enjoyed the stream. I appreciate that. Struggle through the whole game. Turns out Stardew has literally no IVs. For real, though. That's how it's gonna be. Around and around we go. Don't you dare curse me. Yeah, you're gonna finally get a shiny and it's gonna have trash stats. Oh, that would suck. I would feel so bad if that was the case. So when we are hunting in the wild, we had at least 100 something shinks before we saw one with 2 perfect IVs. That's insane. Anyway, when we're out in the wild and we're looking for Pokemon, even if it's not shiny, if we see that animation, we should try to get it. Piplup is so cute. Alright. You're in here somewhere. I know you are. Zeno, I know you got a parcel waiting. Or you're waiting for a parcel from me, but it's going to be a while before you get that. Just want you to be aware. I hope it's not like medication or anything. To be fair, the chain hunting almost helps with, also helps with higher IVs. Okay. Also, post game though. I get English. I can't. Little Pokeball sparkle gets me every time. Like, I know this Piplup is not shiny. When we throw it out of the Pokeball, there's a little bit of a sparkle, and I'm like, what? And like, we've had it for a couple hundred encounters now. And I know it's not. But my brain just goes, oh. Played yourself. I'm still holding B. Jinx. Speaking of Pokeball Sparkle, the Pokeball case thingies are in this game, right? If this is a full remake, then yes. I think I remember seeing them. Yeah, the Pokeball, like, you used to have like little designs and you can make it say things and all that. That was definitely Gen 4 on the DS. I have no idea if they brought that back in the remakes or not. That would be hilarious. Because there's so many memes. Ball capsules are in. Hey! You can probably get away with less than you could back in the day, though, I would imagine. That's okay. I didn't want to do anything too stupid. I'm just saying in general. Starly. When I played through Diamond Pearl Platinum on emulators, I never actually used them. Didn't know they existed. Yeah, I didn't find out about them until after I had played the games. Like when I was playing through Diamond and Pearl the very first time, never used them. It's just like a cool extra thing that they don't really tell you about. Which is lame. Like, why would you not tell me about that? Be doof! Get away. Be gone! This poor kid just really wants to fight us, and we're just not letting him have it. Like, nah, buddy. Okay. It ain't happening. Look at the little Stupid clown shoes. He's cute. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? A regular burb. Oof. Am I crazy, or does using a potion in battle make it so you take more damage from the next attack? It honestly feels like it. I know exactly what you're talking about. Like, you actually take the time to heal, and then it just completely undoes it. Almost every time. Get hit for 40%. Use max potion, get hit for 75. Oh my god. It's very consistent. That's terrifying. Who are you fighting? Because I know you said you're taking on the Elite Four again, but like, how far did you get? Mom, I mean Cynthia. 112. So it sounds like you can get through the Elite Four pretty quickly. It's just the final fight with her is proving to be a beating. 113. No sparkles. Trying to swords dance with my guard chomp so I can sweep, but having some trouble being actually being able to set up. I feel that. 2300. 19 to go. 2319. We got a code 2319. If you get it on 2319 somehow, you have to name it like Boo or Sully or something from Monsters Inc. Because that'd be hilarious. I saved after each battle. I'm just doing the Cynthia battle over and over now. Clever. That is a good way to do it. This is my issue. I brute force battles rather than actual strategize. I feel that. Like, for in-game content, that's always what I would do. I would not take any like stat enhancing moves or debuffs or anything like that. I would just damage, and then like actually make a competitive team like afterwards. But it seems like you have to have a decent team. I'm too invested now to do the whole Elite Four again with better levels. I feel that. You spend all this time. You just gotta get the good rolls and you can do it. What's the level gap? Are we all evenly leveled? Are you under-leveled? How do you feel about this encounter? We're having an interview, apparently. Sinnoh, you're about to take on the champion. How do you feel about this fight? Do you feel that you and your team have prepared properly? I have a discovery for you. What's the discovery? X items! True. Very true. Shanks 114. I remember Austin John saying X items are going to be one of the best ways to get you through that. I forget how busted they are until I see them in like a Nuzlocke or something like that. Where like you have to. Forgot to buy them like I meant to. I'm locked in. Oof. That is rough. He's already saved in front of the Cynthia fight too, so it's not like, let me just go back. Starters evenly leveled, everything else 8 or 10 levels lower. Oh, my guy. It's doable. It's gonna be hard. You just gotta believe. Now it's a race between all three of us. Can you beat Cynthia before I get a shiny or before Davey gets a shiny? Hilariously cheap too. I think it's like $250. What? That's amazing. $250 for X items. Get out of here. Greg is hot. Like a little tater tot. We're getting close to 2319. How we doing? Can't grind wild Pokemon to levels. Strongest wild Pokemon is over 10 levels below Cynthia. Elite Four ranges from 49 all the way to Cynthia 66. That is insane. I mean, you can grind, but then it's grind capital G. Levels below, so in the 50s. They won't scale up into the 60s until you beat the Elite Four, correct? Like the Grand Underground and all that. Starly. Get out of here with that. Miss me with that. If these weren't completely built moms, no problem. But they are. I know what I said. Okay, it's a slow bird. Level 4 Starlies every once in a while will sneak in past us. I think it just comes down to the nature. Grand Underground doesn't scale to 60 plus until after I become champion. That sucks. Completely built moms. I know what I said. Shinx 115. No sparkles. Come on down to Route 2 where your dreams come true. While everyone else is out running around getting gym badges, you can get a shiny Pokemon. I suppose I could use my rare candies to get the ever so slight boost to stats just from pure levels. Jeez, I'm having trouble spelling today. I'm having trouble speaking today, if that helps, so. That's every day, though. Starly. Cynthia stepped on you too hard. It's definitely what it was. That's why our boy can't spell. $116. No luck. How's it going, Davey? No such thing. The commitment. 2303. You weren't kidding with how long it takes to do that. I feel like you were at 2300 not that long ago. Be doof. I hear Bidoof in like Lair the Cable Guy's voice. Bidoof! I'm a Pokemon. all I got. Be doof! Piplup is so cute. You know it would be cuter. Shiny Shinx. Like this one. Ooh. Not like that one. It's a Shinx though. It's not what we want. Be gone! Sometimes I second guess myself and wait for the shiny animation. Sometimes I spam click too fast and select Turtwig right away. Oh no. It slows down a bit too. Whew. That's not good. Your boy's getting sleepy. And I gotta be up early. Shinies, don't fail me. Your boy needs a nap. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. $118. Nothing. Well, just shoved every stat boosting item and rare candy I have down Garchomp's throat. Let's see how it goes. What level is your Garchomp? Oh no. No. We cannot be doing that. $119. Was 56, now it's 62. Okay. 6 levels. I might make just enough difference. But you doof! Be doof! Get away from me. I need the sparkles. Bring me the sparkles. Nope, that's a cricket tot. There it goes. I just need enough HP to get one more Swords Dance before Earthquake spam. Just gotta believe. This is the run. This is the run. I feel like out of the 3 of us, Sinnoh's gonna win the race. Davy's got 2,300 encounters under his belt. Zeno's stuck at the Elite Four. I'm stuck on Route 2. Davey and me, or you have to win this race just out of spite. How hilarious would it be if we can get a shiny before he beats the Elite Four? Come on now. We don't want any non-sparkly bugs, sir. Be gone. No Shinx, no Shinx. Alright, 3 swords dance down. Time to see if I can sweep. Just gotta believe 1 square. Okay, what do we get? Another cricket tot. That might be what you need. 6 levels. You got 6 levels up. 3 swords dance. You might be in a good position to just power through. At least until her Garchomp shows up and is better in literally every possible way. You have Infernape as your starter, though, don't you? If you had Empoleon, you could be Ice Beaming that thing. I'm just saying. If you had Happy Feet, it wouldn't be so difficult. Alright, how many of her Pokemon have you gotten knocked out? Payday! Payday! Alright, we're just not gonna see any more Shinx. Scared them all away. If you had Happy Feet, you wouldn't be Sad Feet right now. It's got a point. You can't be Sad Feet if you got Happy Feet. Alright, that's 120 Shinx seen. No sparkles. My plan is to hit her Garchomp with fairy moves thanks to my Roserade. Still sitting on the screen after the first one went down, too focused on chatting. No worries. I wish you luck. As much as I want to win this race, I also want you to win. It's a very conflicting feeling. I love how I say we, but I love how I've turned it into a race. Number 121. Crap, Lucario too fast. Oh, did not think about the speed. That's scary. We might have to tap out and train up. It's quite unfortunate. Which puts me and Davey back in the running. It's okay, my notes actually planned for this. Oh! The boys got notes. I'm interested. Cricket tot. Little tater tot, please. Just chill. By that I mean Austin John did, and I basically transcribed his video into writing for myself. Did you build the team that he suggested, basically? It's okay, my notes say that the next reset will be the one. Alright, Davey, we're sending you the positive energy. You got this. Come on. It's a cricket tot. That's not what I want. Okay. Let's see what we can get. That's a Shinx. It's not a sparkly Shinx. Yes, copied his team minus about 10 levels because I spent over an hour level grinding and made almost no progress. Oof. 2309. No shiny. That's okay. You got 10 more for a 2319. It's not meant to be yet. It's not time yet. You're not ready. 2319 will be the way. More Starlies. Man, if chain hunting was a thing early on, I understand why it's not, but I also don't. Like, Pokemon being shiny doesn't make it stats better, so why couldn't I shiny hunt from the beginning of the game? You know? Because I understand it, because arguably shiny hunting is an in-game thing. But why? We're normalizing shiny hunting on Route 2. That's the goal of Aedifex. Is Route 2 is where dreams come true. Shiny hunt before your first gym badge, kids. You should not fight the gym without at least one shiny Pokemon. $23.19 is a Starly. I'm gonna beat up Barry. He deserves it at that point. Shinx number 123 is unfortunately blue. Still cute, but not all we need. I love the blues and yellows here, though. Like Piplup and Shinx. They're very complementary of each other. They're aesthetically pleasing together. If 2319 is a shiny Starly, I would very much be upset. I think it's hilarious that it's not, but I also think it's kind of poor judgment that the Starly can be shiny in that encounter. Like, that's just mean. Like, that definitely should be shiny locked. 124. Intimidate. Intimidation, no shiny. Cricketot. Alright. Did your plan on getting out sped? I almost said outspeeded. But because I almost did it, I'm going to make fun of myself now. Did your plan on getting outsped by the Lucario pay off? Out comes her Garchomp, and goes my Roserade, who is now 7 levels lower. I am not confident. Confidence is key, my friend. You can do this. Bidoof! Bidoof believes in you! Believe in the man that believes in you, Bidoof! Shinx 125 is here. It is not sparkly. So do you switch in immediately, or do you let something knock out and then get Roserade in for free? I'm scared. Its first move was Swords Dance. I'm screwed if my next attack doesn't crit. That is terrifying. How's your friendship? 126, by the way. Will it crit because it loves you? Because the friendship mechanic in this game is busted. 127. No sparkles. Play on switch mode. Switch mode. Free switch every time she loses Pokemon. Okay, cool. Bidoof. Bidoof believes in you. Did it crit? Did it crit? Did you live? Are you dead? Bidoof! Well, golly, Zeno, Bidoof believes in you. Bidoof is with you, Davy. All hail the doof. 128. Now we're making some headway. Resurrect down. Swords Dance Earthquake is too strong. Gonna try to revive and maybe Toxic Stall, but I'm scum. I filed a straining order on that Bidoof. I didn't hear Sparkles, okay. Bidoof believes in you! Bidoof isn't allowed within 15 feet of a school! Bidoof! Last we checked, it was 2309. Those encounters go pretty slow, so I'm imagining 2311. Creeping up on that 2319. 154 was Kitten Hawk's guess. I'm getting close to that. We're at 129, 130, 130. 24 to go for Kitten Hawk's guess. Hot. 2313. 6 encounters. We find out. How long are you playing till? I'm not sure, because we gotta get up early. And while I want to be stubborn and get the birthday shiny luck, I can also stream during the day tomorrow and it's still birthday. Like in between things. So I don't know. Because I can't let the birthday shiny luck die. But we do have to get up pretty early. Roserade held on, so you would feel sad. Please do it again. I know what you were saying. In between Breakfast Zoo and D&D, yes, it's gonna be a very long day. I need a shiny, you don't understand. You do understand. It's my birthday gift to myself. I've done it 2 years in a row. We can't let the dream die. Do. Did it get darker? I feel like the game got even darker because it's 2 a.m. now. That's kind of cool. I did, okay. Bidoof! Toxic Stall it is, I guess. I knew these 100 revives would be useful for something. Oh my god. How many Pokemon does she have left? In the evenings I get confused because of the sunlight. Is it not nighttime until 2 a.m.? Or is it like evening, night, Oh, what day cycles are there? Bidoof! Garchomp is the last. You're on our last Pokemon? Toxic Stall it is. If that is the case. It's a strat. It's fine. Sunset makes all Starly look like shiny Starly. I hate it. Ooh. That's just mean. 132. At least ours is severely enough of a different color that that can't be happening to us. That's a good question, though. How late do we go? Bidoof. Be gone, Bidoof. Away with you. You want the shiny that I've requested. Kricketot. Tater Tot. Okay, but he's cute. All of these Pokemon are good designs so far. Okay, but I would like to see other ones. Ugh. Coming up on 4 hours. Can't give up the dream of the birthday shiny, but I have a lot going on, so I'm thinking, I don't know how extreme I want to be. We can either get to 150 or to 120, take a break, and then stream tomorrow afternoon. Because I do have a lot going on tomorrow, but I should have a couple hours in between. I don't want to give up. But I also don't want to be absolutely miserable tomorrow. So I'm in an unfortunate position. There's a cat outside. I love when my ring goes off. We have the ring alarm. And it's a cat. It just makes me happy. Makes me sad that they're outside. But it makes me happy that I got to see them. Shanks, number 133. Perfect world. We get the shiny before we hit 150. Then all is right with the world. Part of me wants to open up Pokemon Go. Let's see if I get a shiny over there. Because the birthday shiny is still a birthday shiny regardless of what game it's in. $134. There's not much out right now. There's an Oddish, no shiny. Remoraid, I don't think can be shiny yet. And a Venonat, who is not shiny. If you're going to 150, you have to do 153. That's definitely fair. Squirtle. Not shiny. Durant. No sparkles. And Skorupi. Also no sparkles. quite unfortunate. 135. Did you say 153? I thought you said 154. R.I.P. Did you not make it? Or is it R.I.P. to the nothing and go? A doof. $136. Intimidate we run, it's fine. I think it was 153 because Xeno said 1, 2, 3, 4. That's probably, yeah, I think you're right. Once again, a fine pace on the wall after the earthquake spam was too much. No, down to one Pokemon. Ooh. So what's your play from here? Do you try again? Do you just keep trying? Or do you leave and come back stronger? Because you just not heal fast enough, I'm assuming. $23.18, here we go. The next one. The next one. $23.19. The Monsters Inc. magic. $137. Guess I'm gonna go buy X items and try again with the levels I got from this run through the Elite Four. That's fair, that's fair. We got a new spawn that ran away. Okay, that was weird. We had a Piplup, but it was not shiny. No! I'm sad. 2319 didn't work. It's okay. It's okay. We don't give up. You can do this. I believe in you. Bidoof also believes in you, but you placed a restraining order, so he has to believe in you from a distance. He has to believe at you, not in you. $138 encounters. Now let's get to Kitten Hawk's prediction. And if we need to, we'll take a break from there and we'll come back tomorrow afternoon. If we talk to it, then it'll show up. More Cricketots. So many Cricketots. Okay, let's see. Cricketot. That is a slightly defeating moment when the 2319 doesn't work. Xeno has to take on the Elite Four from the beginning again. And we're getting ready to take a nap. It's okay. We're just preparing for a big day tomorrow for all of us. It's technically later today, but it's not tomorrow until you take a sleep, so. But you do. Because 5 more would be 43, so we've got 15 more encounters. 14 more encounters. Rah. I beat Yoshi's story before any of y'all got y'all shiny or mommy. I think I won the race. You played the entirety of Yoshi's story before we could... Oh, that's sad. Oh, level 4 Starly. Getting outsped. It's a pretty short game, but still. It's amazing. We're gonna go heal up real quick just because we've taken a few hits. That camera was weird. Did you see that? Ooh, the smooth jazz Pokemon Center. Okay. The camera's weird in this game, right? Like, that's not just me. Okay, and look at him walk like a... You can be a chibi and not walk janky like that. He doesn't have knees. That's what it is. I remember it took forever when I was a kid. It only took maybe 10 minutes a level. Camera does all sorts of sort of funky zoom stuff. It's unfortunate. Stop! Funky zoom. This is not our patch. This is not the promised land. This is not where I'm meant to be. Oh no. We heal and immediately get outsped by a Starly and punched in the face twice. Rude. That's what we get for being in not the promised land. We're back to where we were. Just now, it only took 10 minutes each level. Back in the day, I would play it all day. I don't think I ever beat Yoshi's Story as a kid. Because I remember spending a lot of time on the levels, like looking for everything and all kinds of stuff. It was a fun game. I can't believe that happened, though. We leave to heal, come back, and get... Again? Again. Yeah, if I black out from level 4 Starlies, I'm gonna be upset. Ah, that's jarring. I hate that. Alright, get ready. Unnecessary. My strategy was if I fail to run, then I fight until I never fail to run again. That's fair. Don't get over leveled, just enough to not get hit. I see what you mean. So this level 4 Starly should get... Okay. Ugh, I hate that. I'd imagine the speed's pretty close, so I feel like we get to level 7 and we outspeed. We're tied for speed. Okay. I got something to show up. What is that? Piplup. No shiny. Be doof. Let's just say level 4 Starly at the lake were giving me trouble until level 9. Number 140 gives us 13 more encounters for the night. I did pick Turtwig on that copy though, not quite sure how its stats line up to the other starters. I think it's pretty good. I think all the starters are decent. I don't know, to be honest. What if I actually guessed the right number? That'd be amazing. You'd get to name it. That's what happens if it was the right number. 13 encounters. Lucky 13. Let's get that birthday shiny luck going. There's number 141. 12 encounters to go to the 153. We'll call it a night and then come back tomorrow if need be. Our plan is to not need to be. Alright, trying the Elite Four again. This time prepped to cheese the champ. Nice. You just gotta believe. Davey, one of us has to beat Sinnoh in this race still. Sinnoh's gotta get through all of the Elite Four. We just need one Pokemon. It's always the next one until it is. And it's this one. Dang it! I've gotten good at making the prediction for it being Shinx. It's not been shiny though. That'd be hilarious. We got another Piplup. It is not shiny though. I'm also shiny Hunting and Go because I need my birthday shiny Pokemon. Taking a short 20-minute break so he has more time. Put it this way, I'm not sleeping until I beat Cynthia. I think I'll win even if it takes me a few more hours. That's fair. If I didn't have to get up so early, then I would be staying right there with you. Alright, we're getting outsped. I hate that growl sound effect. I hit the wrong button, but we got away, so it's fine. Next time we see another level 4 Starly, we're going to water gun it though. Shinx! 143. You are the wrong color, little lady. We need a yellow Shinx. A sparkly Shinx. A Bidoof! Get out of here. Get out of here. 10 away from getting Hawk's prediction. Nine away from Kitten Hawk's prediction. 144. Eight encounters away from Kitten Hawk's prediction of 153. It's exciting. If you get it, that would be insane. It's coming up. It's coming up. We can feel it. Channel the shiny luck. It's gotta focus. Get honed in. We gotta get one first, but that's okay. Bidoof! It's another Bidoof. Bidoof! It's just fun to do. Alright, get out of here. My bad. Definitely tapped the keyboard as I reached over. Sorry. I also just came to the painful realization that the EV training I tried to do had zero effect because my Mons already had the max EV total. That's hours wasted. Ooh, no. Yeah, it doesn't override. That sucks. They at least leveled, right? There's like berries to drop EVs, isn't there? So you could try to reset it yourself. There's items for that. But probably post-game items, if I had to guess. We got 7 encounters left. We're having no luck. It's alright. We're very early into the birthday. Did you see my character kind of spit? Like, that was weird. Not much leveled. Don't have many berries yet. Can't buy them till post-game, and even they cause BP. Really? That's dumb. That's quite unfortunate. Cricketot. Come on, little tater tot. Did get like 400,000 money though. That's nice. I can grow them, but it's slow. Gotta plan days ahead for that. We ain't got days. We got day. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. It's a Bidoof. I feel like Bidoof is the new... It's a Rattata. That's this generation's Rattata. Shanks. 147. 6 more encounters to go. I still, out of habit, hold B to run, and it does absolutely nothing. Bidoof! It's just a hard habit to break when playing a Nintendo game. Because B to run is also how you run in Animal Crossing. Nintendo has trained me. Well, I guess I could work on Animal Crossing stuff since I'm going to be here for days. That's not true. We're getting a shiny today. We're going to 153. Just getting Hawk's gas, and then we'll take a break. We'll come back tomorrow afternoon. Did I get a spawn? We got another Piplup. Not shiny. 148. Leaves us 5 more encounters to go. Take a shot. Got away safely. Better. Caw. I know you talked about Animal Crossing a bit earlier, but I was kind of hyper-focused on the game. Did you start a new island or continue your old one? We started a new one on stream a while ago. Because we were hunting that island. It's still that one. But I'm doing like all the seasonal events and stuff that I missed, so... I really miss my original island. I kind of regret doing it, to be 100% honest. I like this one. And I'll be able to do some of the build ideas that I have better on this one. I just miss my original island. But that's okay. This new game's doing pretty well. So basically when we went and did that one, we had it on a release date. So we had it back on March 20th, 2020. I did get all my fossils. I did finish my fossil collection recently. And I time traveled from back then, and I went a day at a time all the way up to June. And that took a while. And now I'm just doing seasonal events. We just finished our first bug off. So, at the very end of June. But instead of doing single day by day, I'm just going to do seasonal events as they pop up to get the items, and then get to current time, and then play the DLC. It's getting kind of hard to do, though. You encountered a wild starling. I have 3 more encounters to go. We can do it. Let's get a shiny Bidoof! It's gonna be hilarious if we actually do get a shiny doof. Like the one I've been making fun of the whole time. Starly, that's normal. I'm getting no spawns. What are you doing? Another Piplup. No sparkles though. I feel horrible, but I missed pretty much all of that. Forgot I was in a Discord call. Suddenly had another voice in my ears at the same time. It's all good. We had reset the island on stream, and we were island hunting. So basically shiny hunting an island because I have a problem. It's that same island. But that was back a little bit ago. But we had the date on the Switch to Animal Crossing release date. So I played every single day, time traveling, of course, up to the middle of June of 2020. We just had our first bug off, and then we're going to do seasonal events instead of doing every single day. I was trying to rack up as many Nook miles as I could by speed running every day. Like I'd spend like 10-15 minutes doing everything, like getting your furniture and doing a couple of daily tasks, all that, your chores basically. Checking the machine, but I do miss my first island. But this one is turning out pretty well, and I've got some really cool stuff on it. I've got a lot of villagers that I like already. And the way the island's laid out, I can do a couple of designs that I want to do better. But I'm trying to get caught up closer to current time so that we can do the DLC, because I really want to stream the DLC, because it looks like some fun shenanigans we can get into. We have 3 spawns left, and none of them are going to show up. Because Animal Crossing chores are easier to deal with than IRL chores. No, they really are. Bidoof! Alright, we're building up the anticipation here. 3 encounters. So we get to Kitten Hawk's guess of 153. And here's 151. Right over here. Bidoof! Well, I was getting really good at calling those. But yeah, I'd like to do some more Animal Crossing streams again, because once we were finally in it, that was actually kind of fun. And I feel like the DLC, the Happy Home Builder thing, really lends itself to streaming, because we can get real creative and make all kinds of funny stuff. So, I'm looking forward to that. Oh, I hate that. It leaves your cursor wherever you were, which I guess is what it's always done. But in my mind, every time it should go back to the top for some reason. Because I was fully in my brain was like, yep, we're gonna fight now. So we couldn't escape. But it was on run. So we did not. Shinx. Bidoof! Every time I've called a Shinx lately, it's been a Bidoof, which means the next Bidoof is going to be a Shinx. Keep meaning to go back to Animal Crossing, and because 3 switches, I can have 3 islands, which means never-ending chores to do. I want another switch. I know you got your launch day switch, and then you got the Mario switch. Did you end up getting the OLED switch? Or did you get the Diamond and Pearl switch? We got good IVs on a Bidoof. Watch that be a perfect Bidoof that I just ran away from. Launch day, Mario, Red, and Zacian's on Magenta Switch Lite. I forgot there was a Gen 8 Switch Lite, to be 100% honest. Kitten Hawk really wants a Switch Lite. I do too, but like I can't record off a Switch Lite, you know? That might be a good thing though. Then I'd have one just for me. Because I don't have to record everything. Definitely consider the Palkia Dialga Switch Lite because it has a cool looking box. Yellow Switch Lite. And only that reason. I feel that though. As a fan of collector's editions, if it's a good box, I want it. That resonates with me. Gregatot. We're not getting any Shinxes because the next Shinx is going to be shiny. We just got to build up that hype. That's what we're waiting on here. Do they have an Animal Crossing Switch Lite? No, just the regular one as far as I'm aware. There's a regular Animal Crossing Switch, but I don't think there's a Switch Lite. 151. I need the Animal Crossing full Switch. It is really cute. That's the blue and green one. What the heck is wrong with me? What do you mean? I need 3 Switches too. Oh, the regular one, the Animal Crossing, and the yellow Switch Lite. Bought the Breath of the Wild Special Edition, not because I cared for the stuff that came with it, but because I wanted the box that came in. Same with Xenoblade. Well, your name's on Xenoblade. You have to get it. I understand that, though. That's a nice looking box. And so, sadly, not like the special edition isn't terrible for Breath of the Wild, but it wasn't amazing. It was pretty okay. Like, definitely not my favorite special edition I've ever gotten, you know? Wouldn't even put it in the top 3. Infinite Switches, Infinite Islands. Big doof! Can't you use cloud saves for Animal Crossing? Like, if I played on a Switch Lite and then I wanted to stream it, I could move the save over to the Switch? Or is it like a one-time thing? 152. Oh, stressing me out here. Or, hear me out, single modded Switch, Infinite Islands. That too. That too. Islands are locked to the individual Switch. I feel like that might be a one-time thing. That sucks. I love the light. I just hate that you can't dock it. You know? I think that there might be a one-time transfer in the event of a device damage or loss. That sounds right. Just gotta go through Nintendo support for that. No, 153. No sparkles. No sparkles right now. That's okay. It's getting close to 3 o'clock. And I have to be 30 minutes away from my house at 8:30 in the morning. This means I need to leave at 8. This means I need to be up at like 7:30. So I got time for a 4-hour nap. Let's save the game. We've played for 4 hours. We find out the actual time we're supposed to be there at 8:30. Sounds to me like you have at least 3 more hours to play the games then. I also have a D&D game I have to run, but that's not until 9. So I'm thinking like everything going on. Like I'm gonna have a busy day, but I feel like I'll still be free around 2-ish, realistically. Which is a 7-hour block. We can get a shiny in 7 hours. We could definitely get a shiny in 7 hours. Just saying. It was a blast. It was a lot of fun, actually. Once I finally got it figured out. YouTube streaming is pretty similar. I missed some of the chat stuff that we had. But overall, it was pretty smooth. It's a new D&D prep. I already have everything prepped, actually, because I had stuff planned ahead of time, and then the fight that y'all had took a very long time. So my work is already done. The bot's still throwing a fit, so I don't know what that's about, but we'll look into that. What am I saying? As long as I get Boba, I don't care. Oh, but you're supposed to care. I made this. I know you like the game. You got your favorite character, so. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. Unfortunately, no shiny yet, but we still have a chance. The birthday shiny luck saga will continue en route to is where dreams come true. All right, so we saved the game. I'm going to save it again because I'm paranoid, and that's what I do. Even though I'm just going to put the console in sleep. Saved progress. I don't think we're going to do, like, starting soon, ending, all that. Like, we're just here. We're hanging out. We're having a good time. So, let's pull it out to this screen. There we go. The game is still trying to play. Yeah, we'll be back. Can't make promises on the time, but roughly 2 or 3 o'clock. We'll try to shoot for there. Keep an eye on the Discord. Keep an eye on the Twitter. And then I'll try to make sure to post on Instagram as well. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with us tonight. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad we're making this change. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, giving all the likes, hanging out with me throughout the night. And thank you, Zeno, for the 30 for my birthday. That means a lot. So I will see you guys later today. Until then, have a good rest of your night. And hopefully one of you wins this race before I come back. So, boy.